entire time I gotta talk like this, and I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
You are gonna kill yourself.
This is rough.
Don't do
This
that.
is rough. My throat's gonna go down. It's fine. I have water. I'm ready.
My guy, I spent a good 5 months
evil containment jar
resting
on you,
my voice.
squirrel.
Don't do what I did.
Evil containment jar!
I spent 3 years doing a Bakugo impression. My throat can take.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Like,
Wanna see something quirky,
This is
man?
kind of overkill.
I do.
Fair.
Beetlejuice.
Do you have phantom senses?
No.
Man, what the fuck did you do?
I'm also not worried about it, man.
Do you want to see something quirky that I don't want to spoil for everybody?
Okay.
Just a
Fuck
little
you.
background.
Sure.
A little bit.
Okay, come over.
What type? Geneva Convention is just...
Geneva Convention? It's a Geneva suggestion.
Hold on. Let me see what's the shape of your dagger.
Get like not...
Okay, for a moment I was afraid we had the exact
It's a
same
checklist,
one.
yeah, exactly. If they don't want you to do it, why would they list it out for you?
I don't know what that one is by name, but I
Like,
it's just common sense,
This one
you know?
here is basically
least to me.
if you took a wooden railing and turned it into a knife.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, that does sound like a weapon from Tortuga. It's just a rail, a piece of a rail, with a knife, like, jammed into it.
Yep. Tortuga core. Right.
Hey, Ryder, I have some good news.
Can't believe you're a pirate.
My new spell just got approved by Cacti, Evil Containment Jar. So,
Where's Cacti? I need to ask them a question.
over there, next to the lemon and the
Music. Music.
Oh my god.
He's been passed out this entire fucking time.
Oh no.
Hey, Cacti?
Hi.
Oh my.
Hi. Welcome.
Hi, can I get a quick spell approval for anti-evil containment jar?
I fucking knew this was coming immediately. Man, that's great. Nice. As soon as fucking you came over, I knew this was coming.
So the boxes. Oh, you don't have them yet. Okay. Hold on.
Why? Why not? Boba Fett. Tell me why not.
Boba Fett.
Why is he?
That fucking thing.
Boba Fett.
Fuck you, take that back. Wobba Fett's a
Not you, this! What? How dare you?
Your damn shirt back on, bitch.
I'm sleeping, bitch!
Bitch.
Who was it that I was speaking to? I'm standing in solidarity with them. I still can't tell which the stars separate.
Bro.
Don't worry, I'm here with you.
What?
Star Rail.
Gripper gang.
How you doing?
Right, yes, that's me.
Gripper
Gangs.
I hate
Gripper
you.
gang.
Just saying hi to Winston and welcoming him back
Bro, you
from
better
his
get a
trip,
shoe
and he's
toggle,
sitting there
dude.
eating, but I didn't realize he was, so he just unmutes me
One
like,
day. Kids told to put clothes on, just puts on the shorts.
Very good. Thank you.
Bro, I just did. I noticed, and I was just like, I don't care enough to. I don't.
you're very cool, what the fuck?
This bitch.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I'm just like, the first session, I was literally trying to get her a room. I was like, hey, do you have one? If you don't, let me know.
Like a fishing rod.
And then it wasn't until I was drunk and it was the end of the night that I was like, she doesn't. But I was gonna get you a room. And I'm like, no, I need to get her a room, dude. I need to get her a room now.
Say, hey, look at those wiggly chain, look at those wiggly chain.
She does that with Ekka's tail, when Ekka's tail starts moving fast.
Wow.
That was stinky.
Yeah. Get ready for more room massage, by the way.
What do you mean never stinky? You mean, oh, get away from me.
Never smell
Don't
the
fucking touch me, you
bad and
harlot.
depravity.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Fucking
I
problem.
have in this sword.
Oh boy.
See, never maybe a Harlem, but at least the character knows it. Meanwhile, your ass is trying to get with every fucking woman.
No, I'm not, dude! I'm gonna kill you!
Oh.
I'm trying to get with Gideon. Don't
my
see, I
ass, this
slept
guy's
with
a
him.
whore.
Yeah, this is my man. Ain't nobody getting him. Okay, stop. Okay, all right. It
Okay,
was a
but
bit.
like
it was
2
a
for 1
joke.
deal,
It
right?
was
I
a
get you
joke.
both.
I will.
Yeah. Okay, all right.
Everybody wants the old man.
I get Holly and nobody else does. I just want. I just. Gotta share the Holly. Sharing is caring, and I don't fucking care about you.
Oh.
I don't even know your name.
Get in the man, the myth, the legend.
What is your fucking
kidnap you.
problem?
Are you just suddenly getting bigger every episode? What's happening?
I forgot you had 2 sets of ears.
I'm not big. You're short.
Yeah.
I also might be in the floor.
I
can't see.
do. I didn't know which speed to pick at
Really
first.
There you go. There you go.
Oh yeah, I should pick my speed before I forget.
Twice the size of me.
Oh yeah, that's actually yeah.
A light so I can actually.
There we go.
We should compare the hair.
You know, Celestial really only gets a bit more
on
jump,
me.
and I'm like, I don't. Why would I do that?
Ha.
'Cause it's the same topaz.
I don't want to jump high.
Little tunnel man. Little baby tunnel man.
Kill it.
You should be 6
Little baby raised in the cave.
You can.
Yeah, just do a little of this. Yeah, like
I can't see what this
Because
is.
the avatar height
What? What
is
is huh?
only 1.6
Penguin.
What's
meters,
a wrench?
and Vaughn is 1.71.
I have so many
I
of them.
double checked because
No,
Vaughn is
it's just the
also
lighting here is really
1.71.
dark.
So
Okay.
Huh? What? What did you? What?
Penguin.
What did you say? Fucking. All right.
What did I do?
Cacti's
have
allowed to make mistakes. No one is perfect.
Little baby cave dweller.
Some kind of good.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Chain blades.
You know what the best part about this character is? I don't have to worry about my
Catch
controller
your mic
drift because I have
someday.
no toggles on it yet.
Oh shit. Wait.
She did not go willingly.
It's now stuck to the hilt. It's not.
I would
stuck to
assume
the
that there was
handle.
a scuffle of some kind.
Oh.
Maybe that's it. I can do maintenance.
Well, okay.
In how?
My character application.
Like what?
I don't know.
maintenance of the airship. Maybe I can
don't know.
repair weapons.
I'm trying to
I
talk
don't
to her,
know.
but she won't
Maybe.
answer
Depends on
me.
the
There you
weapon.
go.
Uh-oh.
Maybe the chain.
I think she's busy trying to get her VR chat to fucking work.
Yeah.
I am not a blacksmith.
She is, but I'm just letting you know, because I need to start the session.
You know, if it's mechanical in some way.
I don't
Yeah,
want
I mean,
little
there's
is.
mechanics in this
It's not a
too,
pension.
for the chain to work.
It's just a man whore.
Alright, I'm just thinking of that clip from the Persona 4 animation. Back of the front.
He's a man.
Trying to fuck around.
I just realized how bad that is.
Both.
Meanwhile, I only just called Eka cute once, and that was when I was drunk.
I don't even know if I've ever
Your
called her
ass-
cute, so fuck you. I'm not
Yeah, well,
sure.
you didn't call her cute, but you fucking touched all over it, you little shitbag.
I made sure she didn't fall.
Oh, wait,
I don't have a ton of stuff.
You're a ton of stuff.
Okay, well,
Whoa.
A ton of smoke.
we're on the old version of the map because Unity was funny and I couldn't upload the new one. So there are some changes that were made in character that aren't going to be in this version of the map. That means that any bugs anyone submitted to me also are not fixed. So just be wary of that. There's probably going to be some that were mentioned before, like the whisper talk yell system is finicky. So that probably won't work. And night vision is still busted, so if you're new, stay behind. Or if you have a question, stay behind. Everyone else can go in, and I'll let you guys know when session start is, because the audio still doesn't work. You guys should be good to go.
Thanks, Cacti.
Thank you, Cacti.
Thank you.
It's too tall. It's too tall.
Cacti paw. Cacti paw.
To the
room. Get to your fucking rooms. Get to my fucking room.
I don't remember where the room is.
Or do you want her to be somewhere else?
I need a minute to wake up, but if you want to
No, I'm sorry.
Be nearby.
I don't remember where any of the rooms are.
Why are you violent?
Fuck.
I don't know. Voice? Is voice on?
Okay, this isn't it.
What are you searching for?
Voice? I don't know.
Oh, I'm gonna go bother Leto.
Okay.
Found it. But the guy is not here.
You spent 2 nights? Because remember, there was a day in between.
Right, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna go respond, because I don't know why the guy's not here.
No.
There you are.
I can't.
You can.
What? What?
I heard you say there you are and I respawned. And then I came back and you disappeared. What do you want, man?
Oh, I'm gonna be bothering you.
Okay. Why you want me? Get away from me.
Yeah.
These are claim. We didn't touch these. No.
Yeah.
Huh?
What do you think? You think you're staying another night, motherfucker?
Yeah.
Okay.
Staying 2 nights.
Hey, man. God damn it.
I'm cat. Shit. Where am I? Fuck.
Hey, man. Why is my roommate a slut? Why is my roommate a I just wanted to have a place to stay, and Bro sleeping with a girl and some pussy. You can join.
Yeah, man, come join. Come join.
No.
Yeah.
When we make my other casual, I definitely need to get a version that can actually shift. We need to find, I guess, just decent. Hi. So you can.
Yeah, it's me. Hello.
Hi.
What the fuck? Hey.
Bro brought over a girl and some pussy for 2 nights in a row. I gotta play my intro. I gotta play my
This is my intro.
I gotta play my fucking intro so people know what the fuck. I don't know.
session has begun.
Hello, guys. It's another Kalypsia day. I'm also using another day to bother Leto.
Leave those two winged lovebirds alone, I guess.
Howdy.
Good morning.
Boop, boop.
Okay. Morning, Powder. Oh.
Pinching your wings.
Okay. Don't touch the wings. Anyway, you should just get going. You know, you really need to get your own room, you know? Not that I don't enjoy your company, but you really should get your own.
I guess thank you for not flying me up into the sky while I'm sleeping, but still.
Really? I wouldn't do that while you're sleeping. Massaging the wings again.
Just stop touching the wings. Just don't.
Oh, let me. What, is he mad at me?
We're gonna get you your own room.
But I really don't need my own room.
You can't just go around sleeping with whoever, and this room already has 3 people, you know? So, just...
Hey,
You need your own room.
Are you angry? Hey.
If money's a problem, don't worry. I just getting you a room. Okay. My time with you is nice, but well, Finch and Eka didn't exactly agree to live with you, so I don't want to. We're getting you your own room.
At that club. No, the cat tried to break my leg. That's a different thing. Little fucker. Indeed.
That cat is still around if you are looking for another too.
Oh, good morning.
No, I think whoever owns the cat would be
Get away.
if I end up stabbing a cat. You know,
Yeah, please don't stab him.
Please don't stop the talk.
He did try to break my leg.
You probably he didn't try to break your leg. He was probably just standing outside the door and you didn't see him.
That's exactly what happened.
He nearly broke my ribs.
Yeah, so it was an accident.
Sky rats.
Okay, well, he was kind of huge.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning,
What
Angel.
it'll be.
Rum.
Aha, early drinker.
Ah, something hard so early.
I've so far gathered that a lot of people have different names for her.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
As per usual, it'll be to your room, so no need to worry about it now.
Right.
Well, Angel is
Too rough. Or do you mean like
tad more fitting.
too rough? Is she too rough?
try to-
Do I need to have a talk with her?
What
No,
if more with wings?
Okay.
When wings show up,
Personal things I'm not gonna speak
working
on.
harder.
I would love to speak of
I understand. I understand.
Well, I suppose. But if someone else shows up with the same name, we, would make do.
Fine, it should be resolved now, probably. I hope.
Suppose Penguin.
Yeah.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
Well,
Anyway, moving on from that, I should be
Penguin.
working at the forge in town now, so if you need anything done, I'll be down there probably.
All right. Sounds good.
Called Penguin.
Enjoy the rest of
I
your
might
night.
try to visit
Yeah.
you as well. I'm curious about your shop. Or at least,
Yes, chicken.
your
Because he
website.
can't fly?
Please, can't plan to place it.
Ah, good morning, friend.
Seems like it's
Apparently so.
maybe not the most kind of names.
And how goes your day so far?
I've yet to sleep.
Easier to remember.
It is going, but
I suppose rude.
Why have you
Ignored.
not slept?
Man.
I get a little carried away.
Have you been doing well? Do you prefer angel or hopscotch?
Yes. Alright, accent I have slipped into by accident.
Either.
Eastern, northern,
Have you been doing well?
or central.
Enjoying yourself aboard?
Only an 800 page.
I've especially been enjoying teaching the one guy how to fly. But he seems to be kind of angry at me, and if he continues being angry at me, I might get in trouble. With your hands?
Are not that proficient at writing yet, so.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Has anyone learned anything more about those in charge here?
Yes, there
Not a single thing.
None showed up to party. Heard. Santa. Strange.
Yeah, it's less about legibility.
A little.
Legibility.
Maybe there's just a lot to do, but... Well,
That passenger set up party. Interesting way to show.
Excellent work at everything else.
Perhaps we're the only ones on this ship.
Good help is hard to find.
Saves me the trouble of binding books as well.
Maybe Powder knows. Ow.
maybe.
Stepped on my cord again.
Almost a drink last night. I'll be entirely honest.
You're telling me you don't have a rune that removes poison in the morning?
Oh, you should.
Good morning, hopscotch.
No, I don't.
Very hoppy today, huh?
I should. Perhaps you should.
I suppose we could.
Is it normal that you should be sliding about the place?
It's very slippery.
Take a bath.
Don't want to accidentally walk off.
That is also a good idea.
I suppose your wing
I
sort of
technically
making you
could count
slip and
as
slide.
a healing of sorts, so it could be a divine rune.
Help things process.
Good to keep me company.
That's a little way outside of my.
You're more fun.
Those kind of
I suppose I'll take that as a yes.
Hypothetically, right? Hypothetically,
I imagine
yes.
the
But that's
wind
probably
How you
about
doing?
especially when moving, would be quite
Most
powerful.
likely taken.
If there wasn't something there.
Well, your company is always enjoyed.
Backed off.
Although I would be more dealing with the
How'd you enjoy the festivities?
poison, not dealing with the poison itself.
It was nice.
So
Yep.
anything that's still left in the
A lot
system.
of
That is
fun.
good to hear.
Probably.
Yes, very
Definitely had
cheery.
fun.
I suppose it's just something that we all needed.
Perhaps
Plus
you
a
could
good
ask one
icebreaker
of them
as well.
versus a wielder to a prior state.
Do you think there's not enough
So that one would be much more complicated.
Yes.
So, any plans for
The
today?
sheer amount of energy required would be
Oh, really?
And the creaking.
Do tell.
No creaking.
I'm curious
Well,
about
you
Hassel
see,
Cross.
I'm going to
I
be
think it would
doing
be a little
this, and I'm
more
going to be doing that, and of course, you know, it's
potent
going to be
than just a-
difficult.
hangover.
Okay, now I just know you're just messing with me.
Yeah, no, that would be like just oh shit.
At least throw me some bone.
Let me activate. Okay, I'm feeling better.
Enough noise.
Yeah.
Not that it is
That actually
bad before.
bring up the question.
Then let me take a guessing game at this.
Mind room.
Practically.
Oh, okay.
Did you even remember being reset?
It is most likely outwards, correct? Like not within the city hall that we are in. Okay.
I don't know enough about the mind, unfortunately.
That sounds like it could be.
You were.
You know, that feels like one of the
And could you fill this up with? Do you don't have whiskey yet, do you?
my old, master
Not as of
Lysandra
current,
talked
but
about.
I believe
Is
we'll
you
get
need
it
to
in
be
the coming
careful when
days.
making
We put one in
something.
request of the
Otherwise-
dwarf who
otherwise
wanted
you might
fire
catch
whiskey,
yourself in a
apparently.
situation that is worse than death.
Yeah. Can I?
Because imagine you are trapped.
Can I take one to
under
get some
a
water?
bunch
Of course, you know where it is, right?
The bell?
I know what I gotta
Yes, you
do.
activate
I'll feel so much better after
Alright, well,
I
if
do
you
this.
could fill this up with beer.
Hi, how's it
That's
doing?
fine. What are you?
A lot of trading.
Oh, look at him.
Negotiations.
He's so cute.
think you'd eventually run out of mana and.
Basically, running.
Yeah.
When the time calls for it.
We'll just
we
make
can
sure
have
to
to
pull
use
the
aggressive
sword out of your heart
negotiations.
before you activate.
Right. Thanks, I'm sure I'll be charged to my room, so.
The world is a messy place.
Otherwise it's going to get really awkward.
Thank you.
You.
It can be.
Actually, that's a good question. Resets
You.
the
I won't
IQ
take up
commerce
any more
rate.
of your time.
That means
What?
Before you leave.
I do.
that I have. Does that mean the fire would persist? It's fuel.
Okay.
From up north all the way.
Are you okay? Here.
But the food be
You had a hard time.
there.
If you're covered in an oil, then apparently the enchantment will.
If one were looking for
These
Yeah.
maybe
not
not
reset
Ah.
the oil to not
Food
Alright.
is served to the left.
I'm
That
gonna
food
go to
is
work.
served
I need to
colder.
clear my
Yeah.
head.
Does it
Thank you.
restore your clothing as well? Of course.
Thank you.
Well, I'll be honest. I
My
would
friend has
rather
returned.
Jacket
be a
isn't
little awkward with
only
box
for
and
work.
tackle out than be.
Now let us play a little more of this game.
Insulated to a degree.
It's fair.
Does it have something to do with, perhaps a runesmith?
Nope.
No?
I was very interested in that
Of course. A library of some sort.
Nope.
Indeed.
No?
I hope you are as well.
The florist?
Get all my shit up and ready.
I don't think
Really
so.
start getting to work.
I've actually started setting up a place as well. Not for the same
Hmm.
business, of course, but
A boutique?
Sorry, I just thought that
What
you
exactly
Nope.
is the what you're looking to?
Hmm. I'm really starting to wonder. I'm going down the list of things.
Right,
which brought concerns
Let me take a shot in the dark here. A
about
sentinel.
Is she a
not
sentinel?
to be blunt, but
No, I
Oh,
don't think
you are
she is.
thinking.
outlive most of the people.
You thought for a moment, though?
This is fair.
So, if it is something of the sentinel kind, I'd imagine you are perhaps getting some...
So I've
Maybe
decided
perhaps some training done? Weaponry?
Nope.
Nope.
I've done a lot of work.
Is
with,
it magic
orcs.
training, perhaps?
In part of my studies,
No.
death is part of
Hmm.
it, so
Who should we talk to next?
study the body's
So-
effects without a
that
soul,
checks
so
out.
on and so forth.
Was sentinels on your to-do list at some point?
God, what would that even?
Oh.
No.
Just like.
But you did think about it. I'm getting warmer.
Okay, I have so many questions about that.
We can discuss it.
One, I have not separated a soul from
Are
the body
you
without
perhaps going
having
to
it
visit a sort of blacksmith?
rather quickly. So,
Nope.
It's my
Though I might later.
No.
but if you're curious, it is more like a
traits
comatose
can manifest
state, right?
themselves physically.
Like it's still alive,
Hmm.
but it's not.
All the other options have been lost to me. You win this round.
Person.
Yeah, I win.
Though I think I've narrowed it down to a point where if I do see the list again, I will know exactly where you are.
To the whole mind aspect.
Wait a minute. Actually, are you planning on ranching with the chickle griffs at the front side of the boat?
Nope.
No?
They were responsive.
Ah, I could have sworn.
Like sleep, but
Aw.
It seems kind of a bit of right up your alley. You know, winged creatures and all, cute and small and adorable.
projected out of their body and then destined to return, so their personality also went.
Oh, I'm referring to the chickle griffs.
I have an idea where she might be, so I'll go look.
I came across a
See you later,
rather
alright?
potent soul
If you need
cake
anything, just call Tony.
we discussed on for a couple of years actually on the aspects of the soul.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get going.
You are very touchy with me today. I suppose I'll see you.
I don't actually know.
So
Yeah, I'm touchy because I'm disappointed. I couldn't mess with the Leto.
Hello. If you'll excuse me, I'll drop off my weapon in my bunk one moment. Please go take a seat. I will be right back.
It's fine. You'll
Yeah.
be fine.
I'm
Sure. Actually,
Anyway, I'm looking forward to working with you.
I was actually hired
never
as a
worked on
cat
anything
like to
like
get rid of rats in
I
mine.
usually work on guns and such, more smaller mechanisms.
Maybe?
Because they might have been.
Definitely. You know, for bigger things like the wings and stuff, there's a lot of small, intricate
okay?
parts that go into making those things move. That's probably where that would come in handy.
Yeah.
Oh, not. That guy is approaching. It's approaching.
To learn how to work on stuff.
You were very quiet.
I'm gonna meet you. Don't worry. I've been here for 2 years. I
You
can
were
probably show
very
you like,
quiet.
some of the
I need to
ropes,
go
but
return some of
like
those
the other
Oh,
stairs.
okay. That is big
I
stuff.
have.
The ship. Wait, the ship hasn't been flying for Isn't this the first voyage?
The small building.
I've been
with the
here. I've been
blue
helping
lantern
this thing
next
get
to
off the
potion
ground for
shop.
2 years. Is that a better way to put it?
I think I'll make it a purple lantern.
So you work for the
later.
dwarves?
We're still getting set up, but I
Yeah.
can sell spells if you need anything.
Well, it's
That we
pleasure
have
meeting
to
you.
do.
I'm finished.
Nice to meet you too.
Please
Kaffa.
ignore it.
Oh, that cat's fine.
No putting comments that you will proceed to probably hear throughout the day when I'm
Like,
on.
it's fine.
Wait,
You're fine.
Louder.
Later on,
Don't.
I'm hoping to
no
sell
attack.
staves and wands or other foci.
He's working. Damn it.
I
Hang
don't
on.
know how to
Yeah.
talk.
I got this. I got this. There we go.
I'm sure that worked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice to meet you. My name's Kaffa. I'm assuming.
Wrestle the cat.
All right. I'm gonna play the word game here. I'm gonna see if I can get your name.
Don't wrestle the cat.
Sorry that
Brittany.
Okay, have you wrestled the tiger?
No. All right. Hang on. Let me give this overall gauge.
I've wrestled some things. I could be a tiger,
You
yeah.
don't need to apologize to me.
What? Seriously? You just.
Yeah. Just get in there.
You know.
Don't.
Savannah.
Don't fight Powder.
Okay, I'm gonna go through letters and then you're gonna say when I get there, okay?
I'm supposed to.
All right.
They've got claws
A.
and teeth.
Powder might
B,
not understand
C,
that it's just
T,
wrestling. So yeah,
F, G,
you know there.
H, I, J,
Me like that.
K,
Told me I
L,
I know what goes
M,
in that mind of
N,
Probably the same.
Alright, I'm gonna
N, okay,
find ways to eat me.
N,
I'm going to powder.
A, B. How long is your name?
Let me see.
Come over
To be
here.
honest,
Come over here,
there's
Potter.
I just realized I don't want to be here forever doing this.
You're gonna be here
Come
forever.
on. A little closer.
No, that's not true. I
Do
think
you have anything you can write on?
they agreed.
Nope.
They agreed with me.
Come on,
That's
let's go.
fine.
No? Okay, here's what we'll do.
Are you seriously?
Put out,
Great.
put out your hand.
They agreed with me.
Let Powder sniff your hand.
Maybe we
know
can
that
ask
they're-
the elder.
Okay,
And
sorry, it's over here.
Right.
Can you just like trace? You're fine. Can you just trace what your name is on this?
Your head, no, for female.
And I'll try to.
My name on them.
Yeah, there we go. Solution.
That's someone else. Okay. Powder.
Wait.
Well, actually, I think they're currently bonding.
Trying to log in here, but it's not working.
Hand and
It's
at the little
So
head.
cool.
You know what? We'll get to it.
Go on.
what was that?
We'll get to it. It's very basic, like illusion stuff. It just kind of helps me visualize what we're working on. So like,
Are you sure that?
here's the whole.
Cat wanted to maul you.
Here's all the stuff down here. This is some of the engine down here. Here's where we have a lot of the runes, and then the water that flows through the ship to power everything. This part's the air runes down here. And actually, if we,
Touchdown.
here's everything that goes into this. It's a lot, so I'm not gonna expect you to memorize all of this.
Liked it. Look. Yeah. Powder liked it.
Okay, right. What is in that face?
Yeah.
Because Powder likes
Isn't that
you.
it's just
Wow.
Yeah, but don't, it's a lot. Don't worry about it. Well, no, I'll
I
get
just
you
thought
started
that
with
was really
something easy.
cool.
Gripper game.
Oh, thanks. Sorry, yeah, it's been very useful.
Useful. Yeah.
okay. Right. Yeah.
I'm still getting an overall feel of the whole thing. Eventually, I'll be able to make a full 3D projection of the ship itself, so I'll be able to point at things here. I gotta measure so much stuff.
By the way,
Just hanging down.
I think
just
I-
gonna look
Stuff.
Yeah.
what's your name?
It's Ran.
Ran. All right. Romaldo here.
It's Ran. Yeah. It's Ran.
I think the biggest thing I worked on is like a cannon. So this is quite a
This is gonna be a
way larger scale.
It's quite a step up, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure you'll be fine.
I've heard 10 different ways to say my name.
All right. I still really want to figure out your name because this is gonna irk me until the end of time.
Romaldo.
Oh, she's enjoying every moment of it.
Yeah.
I can see that.
thrives on the people struggling.
Do you? Okay, I know it starts with an N. Do you know any other letter?
Starts with a what?
I don't think there's anyone else with similar ROM.
It does not start with an N.
It doesn't start with an N? Do you know her name?
Okay, but just.
I didn't like that when I picked me up a couple days
Oh,
ago.
I see what's going on here.
Yeah, you survived.
It's a bathhouse secret, I promise.
It's a bathhouse secret.
Yes, but
I can't bath.
very nearly kills you.
Damn it.
Nah,
I shouldn't.
I think you're overthinking about it.
Lost.
Doesn't even start with an N.
Anyway, so
I've been lied to.
you and your friends are mechanics.
This sucks.
So what?
Yeah,
Well,
Okay, it's fine. Well, I'm still excited to meet you.
I am also
I'll give you what I got the other night.
Your head up and down if you can
Tinkerer.
understand.
Not her full name, but what I had to fucking start off of it. It starts with an
Pretty good
H and an
engineer.
O.
Okay,
Sooner or
alright,
later.
that's good.
Now, is that true, or is that also a lie?
First things first.
There is not a single thought between those.
Where are the bricks around?
Oh, it's a lie.
The pipes. I would
Yeah,
assume they're
they're
under that.
You gotta give me something here, come on.
Yeah, no, but like,
I can't
you know,
give
they
you
go all over
anything.
the place. Surely
Doesn't make
some
any
come
fun.
up here.
You might have been lied to, too. We'll have no idea.
Yeah, I assume some go up to the,
I'm gonna call you Mask.
maybe some are underneath the,
That's my name for you now,
the
until I
stone
figure it out.
when the walk.
Alright.
Is that fair?
Maybe you gotta
Yep.
dig them
As long
up.
as I can touch you.
You know, it's not like I have a layout of the ship.
I appreciate the attempt. I really do.
Did you find out?
You gotta
You
get
can
some
try.
kind of tool to
what
do
sex
it.
they are?
I like your brain.
No,
I knew it.
Thank you.
I'm not.
I mean, if you just take like
You
a,
know it. Why didn't you say
This
anything?
pussy
if you just
ain't
take like a
no
knife and a hammer, you can at least
Ah!
start making a hole, and then you can eventually. It might just
What did you just say?
Do you
You're
have
just saying that-
experience with breaking out of prisons? Possibly.
I didn't catch mad. Look at it.
taking things apart.
It's a boy,
Scrapping
so
things.
this pussy ain't no pussy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that makes everything better about what you just said.
that's a true statement.
Stiletto, by the way, that's just how he is.
Right.
You're welcome.
Sure. Okay. So
Whoa.
what you're just saying that I just go up to like.
I should probably
some random
memorize that.
brick, and then I just.
The map.
Well, I'd be
the-
careful.
Okay,
with
you
it.
don't break
Terra,
it.
Yeah.
You don't break
Yeah, I
it.
don't
What
even.
You do
I
is
don't,
that
I've
you
never left
put
Orzammar
something
until
small
Yeah,
I went to
come here,
Pesci
kitty.
and board the
and
ship.
try to
So
try to pry it out,
Yeah, there's a kitty.
Okay. All right.
There's
like a
kitty.
knife or a.
Big place.
Maybe you should
I've always wanted to go here.
clear it up
I
with
don't
your
wanna
other
go
there.
I really
mechanics
don't want to
before
go
you
there,
start
actually.
digging up
It's
the
place the last
stone.
place I probably want to go. Because they're floating islands in the air, and the Celestials live there, and they're kind of
I
dicks.
suggest I gave you a solution.
My guy, we're on a giant airship.
Okay, but
That's really helpful. You know that.
yeah,
So we pull up to the floating islands in a giant airship, and everyone's like, "Holy shit, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen."
You're welcome.
A wellspring
Yeah, but-
of knowledge.
it's like the land of Celestials, and they're. I don't.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay. Oh, this doesn't mean
Oh.
right.
Are we?
Yes,
What?
we sure are. Hang on.
Oh.
Boogala boogala.
I hate the headache sometimes. Thank you.
Hi.
I was. What?
Yep.
I don't know what just happened. Don't look at that.
Okay. Anyways, what are we talking about back home?
Hi.
Oh, my home. You said you grew up in.
Yeah, I've Orzammar. Yeah, I've never been to Stiora, and I don't really wanna.
It's pretty nice, though the people on the upper islands are always.
Right. Okay.
Well, they have sticks up their asses.
Where are you from, Issa?
Yeah,
Kish.
like I've never had any problem with any Shibon, but
Yeah, a little bit.
kind of dicks. So.
Yes.
Well, no,
Yes,
no,
right.
that's
I'm a bit-
because
it's a bit
we
to the
are.
west,
We
you
tend
know,
to be a little bit
closer
nicer.
to Orzammar, but-
I mean, they hate us for actually trading with some of the other folk, but the Kirichicks are just.
Yeah, no, pretty much.
Don't piss them off, or else you'll get a
My
lecture
clan
spanning a few
is
hours about their
sort of well
noble,
known
their
for
grace,
working
how
with
godly they are.
Yeah, I never want to go to Steel.
So being on this thing must be like,
No.
you know,
The lower islands are
so
fine.
you're used to it, right? Working with the dwarves and building all this stuff.
Just don't go to the upper islands. That's all.
Okay, it's like okay. My entire clan is used to working with dwarven technology, and now I'm standing on top of probably the finest example of dwarven technology.
Honestly, I'd probably want to go across these mountains up north. There's
So,
probably
yeah.
good material up there.
That's really cool. I didn't really have a lot of like experience working with dwarven technology until we started building this thing.
I don't know.
But
do you think
maybe
the
I should
mechanics
try
here?
and
they're fine.
tomorrow?
They know that you talk.
I became a mechanic.
Right, you're not gonna
today, so I should probably.
You're not gonna eat that. Yeah, no, you're good.
The mechanics might know, considering
Unless,
they're on the
don't
ship.
get it.
Gonna eat you right
Hey,
up.
you said you worked on the ship for a while. Do you know where we're heading for our first voyage?
I have no idea, honestly. I just kind of like. I tell them what they want me to build, I build what they want me to build, and then they just go. That was kind of the agreement.
Went up, and we're never
You
going
think
back
we're
down.
not
Okay, go on,
Basically,
tweet
as
me,
long as the ship is still afloat when we get there, that's all I care
Do
about.
I need a reason to?
Moving where?
I don't know, but we are moving.
I'll tell you where we're not.
I don't taste good.
Sitting in the
Don't eat
sky.
me.
If you want, I can go up and check to see if we're
Oh,
moving.
you're cute.
Since I know that you can fly.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, why?
He wants to grab like a dart and throw it on the map and then just decide where
let's,
we're at.
That sounds.
I don't think that's how this is going to
Ocean.
work, but you know.
Right.
It'd be a real shame if it
What?
hit Alcatraz.
Okay, sorry. What? You
That
just
would be a very big shame.
Yeah.
Why?
what?
Because
What?
I think Alcatraz is like a prison island or something. I don't actually know.
I believe that's what I read.
From what I've
I
heard.
can.
Okay.
Don't try me. I can do this.
Even looking at it on the map, it kind of looks shitty. So you know.
Oh,
Whenever-
okay, that's big.
Someone pick up the cat and throw them at the board, and then whenever they land, they'll be.
Wait, pick me. Wait, pick me
I'm
up.
kidding. I'm
Alright,
kidding.
picking up now.
Oh,
Have powder and have powder point?
I picked that up.
Cute.
I don't even know if you're going to understand. I asked them
Probably
a question
drop
and they
halfway through the throwing motion, and you just go that way.
I mean, I asked them where they want to go, and they're
Okay, all right.
at the board, looking it over.
My feet are
Do
dangling.
you think they were just playing dumb?
Is this where you want to go?
Stop.
There was a very...
Okay, help. Whoa, what the? Whoa.
This
What are you doing? What are you doing? Whoa. Okay.
really is a...
All right, that's a bit better. I guess. Sort of, maybe. I don't know.
So
What the? Oh, stop. Oh, this is weird. This is weird. This is weird.
I mean,
Tripping.
where we
Stop.
so
Come stop. Right.
That also works.
Oh, okay. All right.
Considering how
Oh.
close we were to it, but...
Oh, God.
Just pass by it.
Oh,
What do you
what
want?
does mean that was Oh. 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 Oh.
You want to go to Dronia?
Okay, yes.
Where's Dronia?
Hello. Okay.
It's right there. It's like the fiery rock.
Okay, thank you.
What is Dronia?
Legend has it, it's a place full of rock and mold and other stuff, and it's on a map.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like to.
I really don't know what to say at this point.
Materials we could find there as well.
Yeah.
Like north or south?
We could definitely use some more stuff that's just like hot.
Like
Alright,
Dronia.
alright.
Frost time,
Okay,
which are
I
kind
still
of
need to,
opposites, 'cause
like,
this one's really
look
hot
around
and
a
this one's
bit,
really
see
cold,
what's
but they
going
both
on.
have like this is mountains, so probably
So,
good material, and this is.
Do you actually know where we're
We
going?
have good material. I can...
Like,
Well, no,
actually, wait.
no, you don't want to go there, because it's... a
Do you
bunch
know
of-
where we're going?
I really
Do you
don't.
actually know? Does anyone know where we're actually going?
No.
But I wish you the best of luck getting work.
Thank you. You were going to say something?
I was just curious.
There's my favorite shady nobleman.
I'm myself. I'm Romaldo.
Hi.
A pleasure to meet you.
I see you are still
My name is Law.
firmly aboard the ship.
All right.
Yep.
Good morning, you three.
I can't help but notice. I'm just curious, really. What's the story?
I hope your day is going well.
Yeah.
I was
Well enough.
falsely convicted
Many
of a
new
crime,
faces roaming around.
and
I think a lot
was
of
on my
people
way
who
to
got here and had some work they needed to do
shackles,
has
but,
finally been completed.
The carriage that was shipping me
Hmm.
tumbled over, and I got out.
So it would seem.
Simple as.
Either way, I do have one of your orders almost done, so at some point, whenever, no rush.
Not
It
as good
might
as
be
ham.
at least good for you if you wish to come check on it. I have a building I at least have some stuff set up in.
Of
but-
course, I suppose since you're on the Kalypsia
Oh,
now,
you could get me situated
evidently
just
the
fine, then.
other sentinels
I
and
am.
officials
I've
and the
even managed to get
allowed
the
to
little
board,
bit of
they don't
land just
necessarily
behind the building. Might be able to make a
see an
little
issue
garden or
behind
something.
it.
Well,
I would
lovely.
assume
Maybe grow some herbs.
Pleasant.
relatively okay.
They, of course,
But-
had questions of which I
Either
answered,
way.
but
I'll be on my way.
a
Just wanted to
couple
wish you all a good
until
morning.
which is why it
Let
took
you
me
know
so
on
long
that
to
update.
get out of that hold, but
Of course.
Take care.
Until I speak to you
there
later.
weren't any issues other than that.
You as well.
So I assume you're looking into getting those shackles off.
At some point, at this point, I've kind of learned to live with them.
I see. Interesting.
Alright, so.
I can't say I've ever seen an
Hi.
imprisonment
How you doing?
contraption like that before, but I can
Hopefully
see
the
how
morning finds you
how
well.
it does its job.
Yeah, how about you? How you doing?
Yeah, it's supposed to bar
Splendid.
mages from being able to use
Oh,
magic.
Well
that's
enough here.
good.
Or, well, I
It
suppose
was
time
meant
will tell.
For Alcatraz, of course.
I see. So you're familiar with magic.
So, like, your tail?
To a small extent,
You look
only a little bit of
beautiful.
illusion magic.
I see. Interesting.
Thank you.
Yeah. I
Well,
just want to eat you up.
oh, I'm just curious, really, about there's, of course, quite. A
I
few
do love
people
your look,
are
by the
familiar with
way.
Magic myself.
Oh,
Quite
thank you.
fetching.
Primarily exploit the lightning fusion elements for myself.
Yeah, I love this little
That's
bead
probably
thing going
why
on here.
you see my
Very
eyes
nice.
as bright as they are. It's
Oh.
just I've had to live with it, really.
Mm.
Ever since
Oh,
I
the
became
mask.
familiar with lightning. Yeah, you should
Different than
probably-
yours, I imagine, in purpose.
I mean,
Well,
no, you're
perhaps.
probably sorry.
Maybe.
I do.
This morning's
Oh.
been a bit
Just
bumpy
noticed
for
that.
me waking up.
Hmm.
So my brain has some catching up to do. But
Out
yeah,
of
I think you'll
curiosity,
be able to
I
get to the
spoke to someone
blacksmith
the other day.
and,
They said they were a follower of the teachings of the Persenum.
Maybe even I can help with you getting those shackles off.
If
when
it is
you,
not prying, do
can.
you follow a similar
of course, I
path?
don't know
Is
how
that the reason for your
contraption works. I would
mask?
assume it's not meant to be taken off by those who
Kinda.
those who aren't familiar with the device, of course.
I see.
I don't know
Curious.
too much about this device, to be frank.
Well,
but I do know that the prison I was meant
I
to be
unfortunately
sent to
have
was
some things I
supposed
must
to
tend to
be
for a friend
a
here.
place no one's ever gotten out of.
I will
something
get to
along those
that.
lines.
You go ahead and get to that then.
You have yourself a lovely day.
Aw, you too.
Do you know if it has anything to do with any magic? Is it possibly enchanted by any means?
No idea.
I'll go ahead and look around and see if any of the shops have
Right.
opened. I'll catch up momentarily.
Excellent.
I just know
we
at some
have
point they told me to put my hands in, and since then they haven't come out.
We have a rune master by the name of Gideon. He's very, very familiar with runecraft.
So, how are you today?
Perhaps you can look into it in case it has a special binding that you can't
What?
simply break
How
it
are
off or
you?
slip
How
it off.
you
Maybe
doing,
it's literally
huh,
bound
buddy?
to your hands.
How you
Quite
doing?
literally. Again, this is just me overthinking, theorizing, but
Still,
it's an impressive shackle to say the least. But I see you've made do with the tongs.
Tongs, yeah.
There, yeah.
Hmm.
I do appreciate the forethought, and it is definitely something I will take up with
Well.
Gideon, you mentioned?
Yes, Gideon. He's somewhat my height, human.
I suppose you might have a better idea. The board mentions a
If I see
cafe.
him around, I'll ask him about it.
I don't
Yeah,
suppose
he has
you
a
know the location
black-looking
of such a
overcoat,
place.
white undershirt, something like
Maybe.
that.
Single
I have no idea where it is, though.
Should I take that as a no?
Town hall.
Quite a
Tavern.
large.
I don't know where it is.
Oh well, yeah, that's where he is. Thanks for the heads up.
No problem.
Elusive on even that simple
conversation.
question.
Oh, you're
I don't know
you're
where it
fine.
is.
You're fine. I was just trying to help
It's
out this
somewhere
fellow
around
with
here.
his
Oh,
unique problem.
I see.
Oh,
apologies.
I'm still curious about you, to be honest.
Well,
How come?
I haven't met you before.
Oh, alright. I'll be around. Don't want to interrupt.
Oh, okay.
I could go to the town hall. Gotta find Gideon and you catch up with her. Unless you had more questions.
No, I don't think I have much. I mean, to be honest, I have quite a few questions concerning you, but to be honest, I don't think you have to. I don't think
where do you procure your
bothered to go about. And besides, this is not really the
tavern? Is that where you're staying?
asking it anyways.
I would have thought as much.
Guessing you may have a hint of what I'm getting at. But and just to be transparent with you.
What about you?
So you know who I am. I am a sentinel. I am a town watch guard of the ship. So, you know, if you were allowed on by the officials when you were boarding, you're no problem to me. I don't think you're going to be a problem. Well, especially.
I don't suppose you've had any issues with your
I'm just
paperwork since finding your way aboard the ship.
Nope.
Perhaps you didn't. You
Nobody's come to me about it.
No, I must admit, there does not seem to be much in the way of concern once people have already made their boardings.
To be,
The other one, so.
yeah,
Too
that's
much to
good
hide.
because to be honest, if you try to hide it, you're just gonna look more suspicious. So it's best
Perhaps
to,
they trust their process on the ground a little too
you know
willingly.
what? Because of your circumstance as you are, I think the best thing to do is for me to escort you to the tavern where Gideon may be. Now I'll let him know who you are, so you know you're not just walking up to him as a. To be honest.
Hello,
You
Capitan.
Oh, that's Zimmerman. Hey, Zimmerman.
I've been patrolling with the dwarf. Hello.
Hello.
What do you do with your day? Do you just wander about from person to the next, pestering them?
Correct. Just
Yeah.
doubly sure. Yeah, law here. And this is Zimmerman.
I see.
Another sentinel.
Now that's something you'll give a definitive answer to.
Pleased to meet your acquaintance as well.
Zimmerman, this one here has a unique problem with that shackle that they have. It's a binding shackle.
Can we not break it?
I suppose I believe it was designed not to be broken, to be honest. And I have a theory that it may be enchanted, and that's why I want Gideon to look into it, because it's meant to hinder.
Okay, how about we get a little.
Did you find yourself a vocation?
Like right now. Gideon is at the tavern.
That's what I'm saying. We're gonna go to tavern.
Not
where
really looking for
someone
one.
came by and let us know about that.
No, well, I suppose if you had, you'd most likely be doing it right now.
Shackled, you know?
Is that a mouse?
Yeah. All right.
Be a free man, or I don't know. Is this a man or a woman? I can't tell.
Zimmerman.
You wanna go look?
Woman, I guess.
Yes, that.
Which one?
Woman?
I'm sorry, I didn't interrupt.
Oh.
Go,
All right. Good to know.
Ready. Let's go.
I'm sorry.
Go on, go on, go on.
After you. Just usual escort mission.
Come on, Mr. Elfman. Come on.
We shouldn't bother them.
And why should I follow your beckon?
Because you want to see the mouse.
The mouse has already departed.
It's because you're so slow.
Not very vigilant.
Grr.
Is that meant to be an accusatory look?
There's the mouse.
Oh, a stomp of the feet as well.
Well, I'm not used to it.
Well, I must admit I don't have any overt desire to introduce myself to the rodent.
What might your name be?
Why not?
Ezran?
Itran. Yeah, Itran. I'm
What?
maintenance.
Do you take issue with something I said?
Name's Eddie.
Hey, okay.
I'm just curious. Why don't you?
I was more thinking about the
Where's Sentinels?
size potion thing, but
Mm-hmm. In the apple?
Okay, alright. Hi, hello. Oh, okay, you're glowing.
Seems the bookshop is the most busy of all of the businesses.
She's harmless. She's harmless. I promise.
Okay, if she's harmless, then how can... Okay, but like... Okay, if you're harmless, then how are you supposed to do your job as a sentinel?
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm harmless to those that don't require harm.
Right.
Yes, but that's... But so's my...
What's the matter? You itching to move around? Am I proving boring for you? I imagine one winged as yourself finds no enjoyment from standing and gazing all day.
Are you adventurous?
That's what I do most day. Most of the day.
That is why we were transferred out. We used to be at the lower decks.
How long would you have to lower this?
Not too long.
Only a day or two. Since launch.
Okay.
A lot of new faces indeed.
Okay, right. It's just... How come I've never seen you? Wait, no. I was only...
You can tilt your head as much as you wish. I still
I know it's quite...
don't understand what it is you're trying to convey.
I've only reached...
Oh, I'm not trying to convey anything right now.
Okay. Right. Yes. Okay, so I'm just... I managed to get on before it launched. I mean, my clan's been helping with whatever construction was needed for the engines and pipes and all
I had hoped Miss Satori would have returned by now. It had been an awful long time.
Well, welcome. I mean...
Thank you, I've already...
Perhaps a trip to the tavern is in order.
And I am certain that it is up to no good.
Good morning.
Ah, good morning. I saw you entering the bookshop. Is it operational
Yes,
ready for customers?
Yes.
Excellent. I might find my way inside at some point today.
You
Ready for
okay?
it? Mm-hmm. You ready for it?
I don't know why you're looking at me for answers. You'll
I
find
don't know. Is there something on my face? Or?
Yeah. Now there is.
Why?
So cute.
Okay, I was just gonna check the Chico Grape farm, and when I had something
else to check.
A busy
So I may see you both later. I'm now part of the Sentinels.
Oh, most busy. 2 jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wish you luck managing that. Tell me, what is it like amongst the Sentinels?
Right now we are still in training and we are just told to do only one thing for now, so not really busy.
Do you report to someone?
Yes. We report to, what was their name again?
Ooh. Holly, please be careful. You almost crashed into me, you know.
Lucian Nightvalor.
Lucian.
Alright.
Nick.
Lucian Nightvalor.
Night Valor.
Mm-hmm.
What sort of fellow is he?
Human guardsman.
I see.
I don't know where they are currently, but yeah.
I'm not an expert, and I'm not exactly
Hmm.
person.
One more time that name, just so I do remember.
Lucian Nightvalor.
Lucian Nightvalor. Excellent, thank you. I apologize for delaying you as much as I have. My pestering question.
It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Have a good day.
And you? Hmm.
Oops.
You really are an impatient sort. Well, it is at least good to know that there is someone supposedly keeping a check on things. Even if it is a name I'm unfamiliar with. An issue that can easily be rectified.
I know, right?
Curious. The purpose behind such a thing. I did not figure dwarves one for unnecessary displays. Surely it must do something.
No, I will just merely judge you upon your own words and actions. I don't believe I got
My friend Bard.
Ilfe.
I will.
Ilfe.
Willingly.
Quite a lovely name.
Good to be honest.
Yes.
The captain's been very busy recently. Quite frankly, with you, the captain hasn't even fully addressed their name. We merely know the captain as the captain at this current time.
So we
So you haven't even spoken to the man.
And there's someone at the helm somewhere guiding us to our fate.
Greater.
Yes, trust me.
Skill.
We have as many questions as you do. I'm as new to this vessel as you are. I was given a simple duty to investigate a little bit. I accomplished that investigation, and that's it. But as far as I'm aware, they are not imprisoned by us. They do not need an escort by sentinels.
Add them to the equipment they use. And...
I will
Oh, as in you're looking to get some equipment enchanted.
Trust me, we're just doing our duty, and we wouldn't allow such dangerous individuals on board, especially not close to all of you. If we were familiar with the danger at hand, I especially wouldn't have brought law in here if such a threat could be imposed upon you all. This was simply a casual meeting with Gideon concerning a small investigation we had with the Shackles. That is all.
Keep that in mind.
Right.
It's good to know.
I make the material. I was curious about one thing, somewhat of a alternative.
I'm glad to be at service. I know some people are already untrustworthy, but my actions will prove otherwise in due time.
Eventually, I'll change the color.
I was interested in fire magic.
I should let you know then, should the need arrive. I am opening a door in the corner.
Hello, Hopscotch. I hope you're well.
Information.
I can also conduct autopsies if you ever need a body.
I'm sure you are aware of the one, Shackle.
If you could pass it on to your captain, as I don't know which one he is, that would be useful as well.
All right.
Specifically,
be sure to
there's a potential
down for the briefing.
Captive aboard.
Thank you.
Don't know. Apparently, the guards are a bit out of the loop of it. Hence, we are even more in the dark. So it is a bit concerning to know that one is walking about of a potential danger, but hopefully harm does not come your way.
Well, how have you been doing?
Of course, he can definitely.
Are you capable of defending yourself?
No need for me to start butting in on his work.
Bad headache.
But if we go hunt him down, shouldn't be too hard.
Why not?
That is good.
Actually, there's the one who probably knows where he is. Hey, Angel!
You certainly
do you know where the penguin is?
Proof of his
nope. Oh, wait.
No? Dang. I can't believe you lost him.
Disc.
I'm almost He's gonna be out there.
City Hall.
Oh, he's at the blacksmith. Perfect. Thank you. We will go head over there now. Yes. So let us go. Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't want him out the sword.
For temperature control, maybe you should talk to a blacksmith. They would probably help you know what temperature the metal would break at.
Oh, he didn't see.
For sure.
Quite busy.
Well, thanks for your help.
Good to know that you're being able to do that.
He said.
No, we spoke about it briefly.
Stress you out anymore than I am.
I'm taking your time.
You're talking to me.
Thank you.
If need specification for thickness and for direct, I can probably revert it eventually.
Oh, you would
so
like
cute.
you would like me to be behind
so
the
cute.
creation of it, at least finding the correct specifications. Fergus might be.
Why are you doing it? Get you a specification, but I just need.
And I doubt Hopscotch would be able to remember for me.
Yeah?
But it appears there's at least some semblance of structure for the Sentinel. At the least.
I've certainly not seen anyone I think would be, well, their commander. So perhaps there's tucked away as the captain himself.
Perhaps I would like to meet this Lucian at some point if we get the opportunity. But until then, any more news on that mysterious captain would be greatly appreciated.
Of course. I think all of us are quite curious as to who that might be.
Yes. And the one in shackles, there's no information on it there.
Nothing they were sharing. They simply said they were familiar with his case, and that he should be a free man, considering he was led aboard the Kalypsia.
Is that all it takes?
Apparently.
I wager to bet there are many aboard this airship that have no place being here. What do you think of that?
So sad. I don't know what you're talking about.
But yes, I think the dwarves trust too heavily in their admittance process on the ground.
It does seem that way. Oh. Sorry, I'm very drifty
come
today.
here. Yeah, come here, come here. I'll be with you. I'll be with you.
But yes, that is a concerning stance to have on someone that might be potential danger to those aboard the ship.
What do you think? If one were bound in shackles and led aboard, does that pose a danger to us all? Or should they be let free to flit about?
Well, honestly, I think that it's not going to be a danger to all, but a danger to some. Some. I mean, just about everybody's armed,
A
right?
little.
Just a little.
I'll get better at it in time.
See, they're going to be.
I do think that the imprisoned one, it would be nice to know what they're bound for at the very least. I suppose if we ask them directly, they may just lie.
Yes. I wonder if their presence here is genuine and certified, that perhaps there might be records aboard the ship. Records that might contain such information as their...
Given the Sentinels said they're familiar with their case, that might be. Unless they were blowing smoke.
That might be something that's worth investigating.
I really gotta change the angle of this front
Especially if those
camera.
on the Sentinels are in possession of information of those residents of the airship.
Oh, no, that's a curious thought. I wonder what dirt they might have on me, or yourself.
Oh.
No. Scandalous.
Do you think they would know about it?
Mm-hmm.
Dare I ask for a translation?
I think I'm still working through it. But I do believe she agrees.
Very scandalous.
Well, best not perhaps get too involved if there is the case of a criminal aboard the ship. Don't want any undue attention from a dangerous individual if it can be avoided.
True. They're a blacksmith, apparently.
Perhaps then that might be the reason that they're so willing to free them, or at least allow them such freedoms that they weren't evidently allowed before.
It could be.
It does give the impression that they are rather lacking in labourers of all sorts.
I think so.
I would not be so surprised that they're so keen to become this one, especially for a skilled position such as a blacksmith.
Given the prestige of the voyage itself, you would think they would have been able to hire, well, just about anyone for that. Unless if the dwarves really are cutting corners. They are famous for their, well, doing so.
You would think all sorts of skilled workers and artisans would be vying for a position on such newsworthy endeavour. Regardless, have you made any progress in terms of sourcing supplies locally?
No, not yet. I was going to speak with the bartender and see where he was getting his, or if he had any inkling. Didn't find any shops open, and the dwarf that's doing the general store, well, nowhere to be found. So...
I'm messing up your hair.
We got rather interrupted
Mess up your
by
hair. Mess up your
the
hair.
appearance of the sentinels.
But that does mean that they are looking for you, doesn't it?
I'm gonna sit down next to you.
I'm sorry, do you want me to stand?
No.
Right.
I want to touch that tail.
Could I borrow a question?
Sure.
That is the inn, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh.
Did you need something?
Nope.
Himari Natsumi, but you can call me Natsumi.
Oh, that's cute. Very cute name.
Can you not talk?
I mean, I can, but I don't.
Understood.
Oh, I'm gonna save this in my playlist, but this song's gonna make me sleepy. Yeah, you're cute. All right.
No, not you. I was pointing to. Oh, in your? You got.
I think. I think it was meaning a joke.
Yes, I am well aware.
It's a joke, my lord.
That sounds like it would be pretty simple.
If you
I do know fire
no,
runes, so the rest should be pretty easy.
Aye.
I've taught you.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, and this is my friend. I don't know her name.
So I could probably go.
We go way back.
Heard
Yeah,
someone
go
else
way
calling
back.
her Angel, but I don't know if that's her name. Or if it was just a
I mean, I think it's both a description and nickname. Eh?
She also goes by Hopscotch.
Yeah, I should be able to.
Hopscotch?
Fair enough.
That is great to hear. It's
Pretty pretty words.
Aw, thank you.
Ah, you know, pretty words for a pretty lady.
I will need immediately,
Aye.
of course, as much as it is.
You know, you're very pretty yourself. I mean, look at you. You're
I hope that it
gorgeous.
will come out as good.
Thank you.
Oh, she's getting flirty now.
Oh, you know it.
Then again,
You betray me already.
something.
Oh, my
Oh,
heart.
I mean,
Sorry. I haven't had that these
Woman whose name I still do not know.
Well,
Oh.
you don't have to worry about weight and mobility and such.
I can't believe I'm now third fiddle.
The canon. Yes, why don't you?
Worked on a hand before.
Ogre sign?
No, that's not.
Well, Hopscotch, you seem to be in a good mood today. It's going well.
All right. Well, I could get started working
good.
on that.
Glad to hear.
I just started working. I don't have any orders yet, so.
Well, good to beat your first customer then.
I can't believe there's another enchanter undercutting me. Oh, it's terrible.
I do have that. I wouldn't be much of a
Damn scalpers.
ranger without that. But no, I'm not a ranger, more of a sentinel at this point.
Hello.
Apologies.
A guardsman.
It's alright.
Right.
Do not worry
Okay.
about
Thought of
questions.
this.
I do not mind.
Actually,
just met
Dean, should
after
have a tinkerer, right?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Hmm.
My hammer and my knife, but I don't
Actually,
exactly have a lot
I'm
of
curious about my crossbow.
I'm more of a
I would be
scrapper.
Happy to talk about
Don't know where
it.
he
things of just making them usable again.
Crafted with some very interesting ingredients.
What would you think
that
about
I grabbed off of
Hello.
beasts of some renown.
little
The
four-year
materials made
free.
will matter on what
If I had
runes I can
the
apply to it.
equipment, you might be able to, but I haven't worked with things like this.
Oh, you like
Miss
that? You actually
Gemma?
like it?
Yes.
Oh, look at you. I'm going to suffocate you
Doing
with love.
Thank you.
type of research in the shades, specifically on
How to apply a potion effect to a
Doesn't seem like there's
shade
that
or
much
shadow
space
that
between
is
some of the joints
unable
that
to
I
manifest
throw her.
a physical form.
Get in there and
And I'm looking
take it
for
apart.
things to help.
Basic.
Now here's a question.
Once I have
Is
a
she
permanent-
That's
all right.
Yeah.
Is that something you'd be?
To call it something fancy, maybe call
No,
it
Little
an
might
iron
have
drake.
some things to help you
As long as I'm not busy.
get Yeah, rid of that's it what here it- at the blacksmith.
That's a
Oh, I almost forgot to introduce myself. Name's Eddie. Pleasure.
Somebody heard that. It's
Oh,
right here.
pleasure.
Theory is to
Don't want to go against the iron.
use a potion as a base
Granted,
for growing a crystal,
probably wouldn't want
and then use it as a light.
Pleasure. Hopscotch.
It'd probably be decently use that
brittle, but that might also hurt your hands, since I assume your hands. Yeah, I'd rather not.
That is Jammer.
Will carry through the infused glass.
I have little
I
feeling in
know
this,
that
so but
such a weapon
feeling
would
nonetheless.
need to be made out of more fire-resistant materials.
Technically speaking, he might be able to shoot one of the lock joints of it off.
Bruh.
We just need to be very careful when doing it.
It's interesting that shadows have
I don't know if him
a
maybe.
particular relationship with light. That is
Light that casts the shadow to begin with.
Oh, he got scared.
You scared me.
Oh. Hi.
Wait. Second time today. Mm.
Yeah, look at that smile. Oh my gosh. He's so cute.
Yeah. Okay. How is your day going, Angel?
Oh, it's going pretty good. I was hoping to meet Athena, but I don't know if she's in the map still. How about you? How's your day going? How about you?
What about me?
Mm-hmm.
My day is going good so far.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. There's someone that is planning to open a magical shop next to the alchemy shop.
Ooh, that's cool.
In the future, they do want to sell stuff, so I'm really excited for that.
That's good. That's good.
So yeah, so that's pretty much my day.
Oh, whoops.
Yes, can I?
Hi.
Hi. Need something?
Just that.
Small arms and such.
Interesting.
Well, if I start doing that, I'm gonna break
Right,
the
well, I have
slide
you
of that.
down, Barnabas.
Exactly.
Fire Drake.
And that is how it should be.
I'm
sorry, I was
People step
focused
out of
on the
line,
giant
then it should be the
what
people
was
to
the unpopular?
step up and deal with it.
And
I kind of don't know.
They should not do that to those who.
big
are less than them.
Or what did Gideon say?
That's what power.
Really
Power goes to people's heads.
Guards leading
I'll probably
people
make some
with
sketches and
sticks
stuff and get back to
randomly.
you with it.
Sticks, weapons, swords, whatever they happen to be holding.
Yes, state-sponsored violence against the destitutes.
I'll ask you sometime later about the weapon you wear.
It's back home.
It looks different.
Oh, call them guardians.
Like,
No, I'm from Tortuga. We're more of an anarchist society, so we don't have guards. But you know, if you go to a place with guards, that's usually how it goes there. You know, you're dressed too poorly, you're on the bench. How dare you be sleeping there? Kick the shit out of you.
I decided I should probably make one for myself before.
Back on the islands, it was
I heard
mostly
that they've
just
been
the people
given
protected our
assignments
tribe,
already.
but I guess
In
I'll tell you
training.
more about it another time, right?
No, there's just people who protect our people.
of course. I will leave you.
I wonder what
to
that
your-
is.
They only ever hunt those that do crime and then send them to Alcatraz.
But what is a crime?
Need help with this.
Who defines what the crime is?
Are the
That
patrols
and also a
going
job
for
would be
you
nice.
too?
Ojo Heka-sama.
Good, I suppose.
Well,
Sorry, what was it?
I don't think I can hire you. I just work here. I don't like own this
Hinodean
place.
for our majesty.
This is actually owned by the
Yes,
ship.
it is the state.
Would be who you'd probably.
It is those in power that decide what is and isn't a crime. And so what those laws are will be based around
Whether it be today or
what their desires are, not what is good for the regular person.
Or at least if you cannot help
Usually is
bending this spike backwards. 'cause
usually
it's kind of
crime
illegal.
for Hinode usually involve
I'm not quite familiar with.
murder,
We don't have,
assaults,
we don't have those underground.
anything
not
such as
usually.
stealing or such as barrack. It's more
Well, I hope it won't
handled by the
fall
people.
over
The gods try
and full
to
of
only
people
mediate when
like
that
our-
I want to
happens.
use my hammer to try to chip something. I can blend it.
Oh no, I understand. Which is why it makes sense that that slavery is legal in several kingdoms. But that's because it is good for those in power, you know, those with money. And
no, I don't. I just know they're supposed to be the strongest shackles they can be.
It is illegal to try to help somebody who has had their freedom taken away from them. You know?
Now you're trying to pop them off?
Because those in power.
I'm trying to pull this back.
It might be easier without the, you know,
Thongs in the way.
They come off.
The regular person is immediately.
How they come off? They just pop over their screws.
Do not have what it takes.
Hold on, give me a moment.
Isn't that a little bit flawed?
Okay.
A lot.
Also,
oneself is.
Get my
I mean,
wrench
shouldn't
here.
the ones in power be helping those below them?
Yeah, that's.
About the.
I mean, that's what happens in.
Why do you have this on you?
Those who have power.
Falsely convicted.
So over the course
Falsely
of hundreds
convicted.
of years, even in let's say
And you still have that on. How'd you get here?
a kingdom,
The carriage I was stuck on got. What's the word? Attacked?
a single family, which in itself is really fucked.
Okay, so her players and all
And the
that.
whole rule is based upon you know who your dad stuck his dick in. So
Interesting.
what does one person simply born under a specific family name have more power over everybody else?
Deal with that for now.
I did mention earlier.
I mean,
I've never seen.
why does that person
Don't say
get
blood,
to
right?
decide what
How'd you
is
get on the
law?
ship, though?
It's not. It's not.
Too much about that, but
It's not.
I mean, it technically is, but like that's a different conversation, and we won't get into that aspect.
I was supposed to be heading to Alcatraz, but
what was the saying?
That's a little one step up.
Regular maintenance keeps the blacksmith away.
Typically, they belong to a family who hold more resources and.
Ticket, or do they just let you on like some?
So they're
And do you know how?
giving more
I
things
think I
than
should go
others.
back to patrolling.
And do you know how they gather those resources?
People would be.
See if there are any troublemakers.
In ancient times, they took
Starting
land.
the week.
Exactly. They took land, they had the land, and then people wanted to be on that land. And so they gave their possessions, their personal wealth to the landowner. The landowner gets more and more powerful, gets more and more money. All of that power is consolidated to a single family. And as that expands outwards, you get a kingdom, and then you get...
This is a really sturdy.
You get bullshit. You get bullshit.
It's like it's put on you, and there's no. It's not meant to be taken off.
But eventually, somewhere in the bloodline, there's that one ruler who just wastes all of it, ruins their kingdom, and then a new ruler pops out, and the cycle repeats.
Yes.
History does tend to repeat itself.
Did they promise to fulfill your needs?
To like break it or
satisfy it?
heat it up to
There's never been no king, no queen that has ever...
Still good to keep your bases safe. So,
agreed.
If you do get some kind of weird prophetic dream, it's a good idea to try to do something about it. Just
understood.
As a precaution. But I'm a sentinel here when it comes to it. I don't actually go adventuring much. I simply try to keep the peace
Understood.
rather than seeking trouble.
I was told there was a...
Sorry.
The seamstress boutique. That I'm just making sure we're on the same page when it comes to tailoring, correct?
Yes.
All right. So we have Asato. Asato is a herbalist. I believe he's familiar with alchemy. He's familiar with alchemy when it comes to herbalism. You have he is blue hair. Sometimes wears a white mask. You know, small individual. And then you have Johan, who appears to be walking by right at this moment. Hello, Johan.
Hello, Johan!
He's a Johan is also
fantastic man.
Oh, and you have that one. I haven't seen that one before, but we'll figure that out later.
Oh,
Anyway.
you are ready for an adventure.
An adventure
Whoa.
in alchemy.
Well, Johan,
Mr. Medium. Oh, sorry, no, Johan, your hips are going inward. Is your spine problem? Hold on, let me help you with that.
Give me.
Okay,
yeah,
there you
stretch
go.
these.
Okay, there we
Stretch
go.
them out. Yeah, there we go.
At least as far as my tribe went. Once again, I can't speak for the others. So I guess our society was more closer to your ideal then? Would seem so.
Except they shared land with the other Celestials who...
A little bit of the tip came
You know, the ones who only leave to fight in their holy wars, I believe?
a little piece, but the thing I care to test the metal.
Well, they don't really come down to the lower islands as much. In fact, most of the things I dealt with was the scrap and things that they threw
See how long
away
it takes to melt
that fell
and do
down
some other
to our
things,
lower
I should
islands.
be able to figure out what metal it is.
You know, they throw away a
That
lot
doesn't
of
seem like anything too
Good things that are still
special.
perfectly usable.
Well, to be fair, apparently they used
Once
it on
again,
the most dangerous prisoners, so I doubt that they, you know, didn't spend a lot of money on it.
Said there. Sorry.
Okay, the landing.
But who knows? You know?
I wouldn't doubt that they
It might be
don't.
steel, it might
Or
be
that I wouldn't
iron.
doubt
I
that
hope you're
they
doing
do
well
have a
today.
replica king. Like the ones that you were describing.
I just know
Oh,
I was
that's
just
right.
looking
at it.
Wrong ones.
Meant for mages.
It kind of just sounds
Well, I
like
don't
you
see
live
any
in a
runes
celestial
on it,
version of
but
slums.
there could be some inside. I'm not sure.
Or like the outskirts. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't
Appreciate your
call.
help so far.
I can't confirm or deny that since I haven't really been to any
Let O'Bronmore.
other.
I'm just
slums.
saying, a person in poverty never really goes to the noble district.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you.
I guess
as well.
so. Fair enough.
If you don't mind me asking, what were you falsely accused of?
Please stop sneaking up on me.
Look.
Be more
Got
perceptive.
hit with that pretty girl jump
I
scare.
literally had a conversation with her when she came down.
Apparently the guards misconstrued a group of illusionary mages for forbidden magic.
You need to be more aware of your surroundings.
I guess the illusions worked.
Oh.
Y'all talking about illusion magic?
Oh, he is so bright.
Illusions?
He is so bright.
Yeah, he is.
I love that stuff.
Illusion magic.
Yeah.
That's like my whole thing.
I would say more.
Your
mouse.
excuse.
Ears are a little rounder.
Is that what's going on?
Yo.
They managed to get cheaper, and they're tested now. See how long it takes for it to get its mail.
See, there it is. Already, one of the guards are looking to beat up an old man.
Alright,
let's go.
I'm gonna go put my taunts back on.
Yes, hello, how do you do?
Hi. Doing pretty
Yes, yeah, I've just been looking at the chicoglyphs.
No, sorry, my name's Kappa. I'm usually below deck. I'm one of the engineers.
They're small. Do you think I can write one?
Thing about that.
So if you want any chicoglyph,
I was just there.
Excellent. Yes, okay, I just... Do you think that...
I couldn't really feed them.
Do you think... Okay.
Kind of have a problem.
Do you think that they can make a saddle for me?
Ooh.
Hello.
Yeah.
You mentioned that you work here.
What? Over there, okay.
By the way, we're going to be making quite
I was going to order a box. I guess it's too busy here to order a box.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to Leto later about actually getting the thing that I want to order because there's now.
Let me go first, please.
A lot of.
Please. I really need it for my business.
I literally room with the man. You can just.
I really need it for my
talk to him
business.
later. You can just.
Has your
at least this kind of chicoglyph.
He's busy.
Other kinds of chicoglyphs.
Librarian journey been doing all right? You
I just need a steel box. That's all I need. I just need a steel box. Oh, that big by that big.
Once he's no longer busy, you can go over and ask him. Like I said, I room with the man, so I can just ask him later.
Do they get bigger?
He's not cuddling with his wing.
I'm familiar with librarian, but
I'm gonna ask him later.
Shouldn't give out people's personal lives like that. Oh my gosh.
Experience when it comes
So
to
difficult.
scribing books. More specifically,
I know, right? I
copying
mean-
books for translation purposes. You are. Well,
First, you tell her never do that again as she stands next to you, and now you're being like this.
commission the library, or I may directly commission you. I am interested in having some of my journals.
Yes, little guy, that
duplicated.
you won't be able to write them. Sorry, at least not. If you want
Just be careful. Please don't touch my wings. Ever.
Don't worry.
I might only be able to offer
Thank you.
one journal. I have 8 in total. That's
Yeah,
gonna be a
sounds
lot
good.
to
You know
go
where
over.
we're going?
I have
I have no idea.
3 personal journeys. Journals described.
I don't want to touch your wings if that's what you're going for either, so.
I know. She's just very touchy.
I think the first journal that I may submit is one of my
Men.
I know, right? Men.
discovering and looking into new contraptions and whatnot.
I do have to just reiterate the point about my assistants. They will stab you if you try to grab them. But like, just making sure.
Details, a bunch of random workshops.
You'll know them when you see them. They're 4 feet tall, dark cloaks.
There's no one talking to Leto right now.
The reasoning
Ah, excellent. If you'll excuse me for just a moment.
duplicated by a scribe is because I wouldn't want to lose my version and lose.
Just warn me.
I would
How?
like to have good backups, you know.
I'm like, this is something that I could do for an accident.
What?
Good to know.
That's not what I mean. I mean, how quickly could I get a steel box?
I just about now if you were
As long as
That's what I did.
treat me like a kid.
I can't make any particular guarantees as to when I would be able to complete it necessarily. The size of the journal, as well as, for example,
Yeah.
handwriting.
No. I'm not flying right now.
No,
And I
I'm
can
not
fly on
asking
my own. I'm
why.
not like
No,
Leto
no.
over there. I'm fine.
that I would like it done.
That is a very respectful.
You've already got a good handle on mine.
I also can. Whoa. Please be careful with your wings. Missed.
Things I can't make anything like you do.
Mhm.
Oh my god, there's another one! Oh my god, there's another one! Excuse me. Okay.
Give me a moment.
I did not mean that. I did not mean that.
There's not going to be any
crazy.
Another one.
A little bit.
I don't think any of the cats are going to eat you.
Do that myself.
Listen, why are there no cats?
That was awkward. I apologize.
This feels a little racist.
No, we already told Powder not to.
Where is Powder?
You'll know them when you see them.
That's also fair.
4 feet tall,
I did not
mean, and they don't talk.
Hey, how you doing?
Apparently, Neko.
Hi. Nice to meet you. Steel specifically.
I got it. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, some deals.
Steel specifically. My name is
Trust them more instantly.
Yes.
Wow, that was.
Okay.
It felt like I
I'll
was
get that
like
to you by the end of the day, or
controlled by something else.
It feels a lot weirder when I walk through somebody. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Wait, you're a
That's
ghost?
just cute.
Do that then.
Okay, can he not teach me?
That's like the easiest way to put it. Yeah. You go ahead.
So if I take my paw, it just goes right through.
See look at that face.
You want to see something really weird?
I haven't gotten to testing it yet.
Sure.
I'm working on other
Come back over here.
It's noticed me. They've noticed me. Ah!
Say that again.
Did you work
I
with?
said
doing?
that's good.
That's why.
You are alright.
Yeah.
I'm
It's really helpful when an engineer
I don't think I
getting
really
into small
caught your
spaces, so
name
I can
too
just,
well.
you know.
Names are getting lost on me today.
Amber.
It is alright, I'm Molly.
But yeah,
I
Your-
thank
your
you for
name
being
again?
so kind to me so far.
Kaffa.
At the point
It's just a bit It's a lot shorter
Nice to
than my
meet you,
actual
Kaffa.
name, so I don't want anyone having to remember the whole thing.
Limbo, limbo, limbo.
I understand.
I worked
My name is
with
Professor
I'm
B.
glad to know there's
Callion.
people like you out
things
there.
together.
You can call me Barry.
Barry?
I'm no longer a professor.
So they may be few and
I'm
far
talking
Not that I
cat.
can.
at least
No.
one.
So,
Oh, wait, did you get turned into this? Because that's what happened to me.
I wish I could meet a
yeah,
person
I got
like you
turned
sooner.
into this. I have no idea how
Oh, yeah,
or what the
right
ship even is.
But I have.
When you guys celebrated,
What
you
would
know,
want done?
Yeah, I guess there was a launch celebration. I'm not sure.
We
I
did
was
walk
busy
by you.
making the ship lift off the ground.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh.
yeah.
I understand. It's
I'm
So,
the
like,
engineer,
you're-
understand my
or
appearance is the most welcome.
a engineer here.
I'm
I was
not
just
sure
making sure
I'm
that
It's
things were
helping
going
in the past,
smoothly.
but
what Amber
I
would
see.
be with any
I see.
runic enchantments.
well,
I'm
I
glad that all
only
those did.
be it'd only be with
Well,
maybe one rune,
friends.
similar as
No
like,
worries.
hello.
He,
Hello,
not
Angel.
sure.
he gets scared pretty easily, it would seem.
Well, like I said, it's
I met the guy today.
No, that
Pleasure to
makes
meet your
sense.
acquaintance.
I'll take a
Me
look.
too.
Makes
Yes.
complete sense. And
Oh my.
it was awfully insensitive of me
Make
to
sure you find your personal space.
give in to my
Maybe
instincts a little.
Yeah.
Starving, if I'm being honest with you.
It's been fine.
It's been.
Are they?
Do you want
Do
to
they
get
not
like
speak?
weirdos? I know there's some food.
No, they
There's,
do not.
like around.
Where?
I can't eat, so I don't really know where.
I understand.
You went to go eat something earlier, didn't you?
Are they like this to
That's
most?
what I heard.
People of all sorts.
A bite to eat, right?
Yeah.
In that direction.
People are among
That
them.
okay.
Their
It's
gates
somewhere
go through
over
It's
there.
weird coming from me, from somebody who's
Yes.
never left doors
If
open,
you
so I
travel
guess a
to
lot
the
of
end
things
of
are weird
this
to me.
road, all the way at the very end,
Fair.
there's a final building that you can go to. It's up a little ramp. It's called the Eye. There's also
Usually
a
most of the
map
people are dwarves,
over
so
there.
I'm not
Yes,
used
you
to
can
I see.
the variety.
Beautiful.
I suppose in a way we have that
Well,
in
it's
common.
very
I didn't really meet
nice
much of a son,
to meet
there
all
was
of
a
you.
Lunarian Fae also
Nice to meet you
there.
too.
So really,
Is
I'm
there
so
something you
sorry
need?
about this, but I hope you're able to adjust.
Didn't mean to do that.
I-
Sorry.
There's
Yeah.
some
I
wacky
suppose.
people here
But
who
yes,
could
they're like this
potentially
with
help me from
everyone.
my situation.
Mm.
So yeah,
I see.
I need to get back, and I need to
Yeah.
be able to teach my pupils. And it's looking rather dire.
what about work? Do you have plenty of work?
I just started
Do you know
working
anybody
today,
that I can
so
talk to
I-
help me reverse this
I've been getting
process?
some things in today, which is nice because I love to work. but I'm also
There's a lot of
working at both
magic people on this.
here at the forge and a
both
mechanic
of
on the
ours.
ship, so I'm doubling
I
up
can't
on
name you
jobs.
any names, but I'm sure somebody will be able to help you.
I see. You
I'm
really must
just finding these conversations I'm having today
I do.
interesting.
It's pretty much how I spent all my time in Orzammar.
I'm glad your day's eventful then.
Right? You were among dwarves.
I'm just not going crazy, right?
Maybe little.
Yeah, I grew up in a smithy, so.
I know it's definitely going to be a huge
Or
adjustment
maybe
period,
not
though, trust me.
enough. No.
Nice to be able to.
I've told you yet, but I'm going to be running the farm. So if you
Yeah.
ever want to go with things,
I'm sorry for your situation.
all right.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I've
I
had
didn't
a couple.
remember.
You
No,
just
it's
go get your
fine.
food, okay?
Have you seen?
I don't think I'll be needing Chigogriff's eggs for anything, but I'll keep it in mind.
Take care.
Right. I will also be growing in a little garden some flowers and herbs. So if you ever have like a headache or a tummy ache or something like that, then you can come to me. I'll try to make you a remedy.
Mm.
Are you showing people the rooms? Because I don't have.
I'm sure Echo would be interested in that, her being a doctor.
Oh, interesting. Well, fair. Mine are more of home remedies, but yes. The point being, you know, you work with runes, right? Apparently, Gideon told me that to an extent, there's
Yes, that's the
there's a need for
There's a separate building
mundane
that is the
ink.
tavern.
Some of the flowers that I brought could be used for that purpose. So if you ever have need of them, I'm probably going to be growing them.
I might. I mean, I've already been asked to do some enchantments, so I'm probably gonna need some ink.
Fair enough.
Some Enchanter's ink, I believe it's called. Yeah, Enchanter's ink.
Is that what Gideon called his place?
What?
The enchanter shop name? Is that Gideon's or is it someone else's?
What? I mean, he's opening a shop. I'm talking about Enchanter's ink.
We were talking about
you need to apply it to runes.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, if any of you
I
need
understand.
dice, also you can come to me and all that. I mean, I need to catch up now, but yeah.
Dice?
Yeah.
Dice. You know, to color
Like
things.
coloring, yeah.
Oh, dice. For some reason, I thought you said dice. Like, the gambling kind.
Oh, well, no. I mean, I could make some if you wanted dice, but no.
No. I'm perfectly fine. I think people are going to gamble enough with the pool tables and the cards.
Oh, yes. There's plenty of gambling already. Anyway, I do need to catch up, so I'll
What are you doing?
Sitting
Can you
here.
get off the table?
Well, I can.
It's not for sitting.
Alright.
I'm trying to work here, alright?
Okay.
Probably gonna hit up the library because there are some runes I don't know that this will probably use. What do I need? I need fell.
Let him be.
Leto. Sorry if I'm interrupting.
Yeah.
I'm just going to tell you my order later.
Okay.
Is there a line?
I'll be at the library
no,
soon
it's-
because I need to research some runes.
Then I'll
so.
just go over there and I can tell you it then.
Yeah.
I was just looking in because I wanted to follow up on something. Did I hear that you are working at the other tavern now? Or is that not a thing that's happening?
I'm not working at a tavern. I'm working here at the forge.
Fair enough. I thought I heard something else. I guess I heard wrong then. Apologies.
No. I mean, I already have 2 jobs, so working at a tavern would have to be a third. I don't know if I'd want to do that.
Yeah, that's fair. You have where are you working besides here then?
I'm a mechanic on the ship.
Oh! That's interesting. So are you often on the actual main hull?
Well, I just applied yesterday, so I haven't actually done any work yet, but I'm sure I probably will.
I see.
I really should ask more questions on how this thing works so I can get a... I mean, I've met some of the other mechanics, so I'm sure they can help me, but...
I'm sure they'll be trained anyways. I doubt they're just going to give someone access to the beneath with willy-nilly. It would seem that we are going to be neighbors then. Do you know who else works here?
I don't know if anybody else works here yet.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Surprising. I thought there were quite a few smiths that got on the Kalypsia, but nobody seems to have applied here. Maybe they're ambitious and want their own place, which, of course, I was waiting for Hilgrim's, but I really didn't want to wait any longer. And I thought this place would probably be better.
That might be why I thought the tavern would be a place that you're working, but... Well, I am going to be next door, so if you do cut yourself on anything, by all means come over, if I'm around. And just
what do you mean next door?
Right there.
Behind?
In fact,
there's a building back there?
I even own this area right here.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a building back here.
It's a little out of the way, is why I chose it, but I'm going to be making a little bit of a herb garden, maybe some flowers and stuff back here.
Oh, that sounds cute.
It's a lot of space.
It is. Lots of unused space as well. Make a nice place out of it, though.
Yeah, good job.
Right. Either way, I won't keep you from your work any longer. Just wanted to let you know that please do not go forging too late.
Yeah. No, I'll try not to now that I know you're right behind me.
Excuse me? Either way, apologies for interrupting your work.
Yep, of course. It's really no problem. I'm just taking orders right now, really, so...
Actually, speaking of orders, have you heard anything of our recently acquired prisoner?
The one in that...
Yes, this one.
No, yeah, they came here. They're actually one of the orders I sort of have. I took a piece of the metal to test it. To see what can possibly be done about removing it.
Here.
Yeah, they were, but I don't own the place, so I can't hire them exactly. I'm not a manager, I'm just a worker.
Gotcha.
If I may interrupt just briefly, I suppose that individual named Law hasn't caused any trouble, correct?
No. Nobody's caused any trouble today at all.
All right, just checking in. There's, to be honest, I don't think Law's causing any trouble either, but there's just been a couple of people somewhat agitated by Law's existence on the ship, so I just have to carry out my duty.
I understand your position. I do, truly. But it is a bit of a tough sell when you mention that you were on the way to Alcatraz and then something happened.
That's true.
No, you're not. I'm not insinuating anything, but I'm just going to be trusting you all in this endeavor. That's all.
Although it seems like the Sentinels know much, we don't really know much at all about Law. All we were given is simple orders from the captain, not directly, however, but definitely in spirit, orders that we received on the pamphlet here and there.
I understand.
And
orders are orders.
we're just trying to carry out our task. Some people are agitated by that fact. They believe the Sentinels should be arresting them, in fact, but I try to remind everyone.
If Coretta were in this universe,
we have not imprisoned them under any authority on the Kalypsia, so technically they're a free person, except the handled shackles. But I would suggest this isn't an official order for me or anything. I'm not trying to impose any authority, but I would suggest perhaps try not to help too much with the shackles for now, because there is a little discussion happening. So, what I'm trying to say is don't help too quickly. Just in case. Is all I'm trying to hint at. Because
I don't think I'll be able to get them off anytime soon anyway.
We can help with your investigations.
Oh, you don't have to poke your nose around too much. Just let me know if anything happens. If Law's walking around as a civilized person, then as far as I'm concerned, that's all right.
I mean, they were lit on the Kalypsia without having to buy a ticket, so just like quite a few of us, so it's like the Kalypsia wants them here.
No dream from them, though.
Really?
Apparently,
Huh.
we never heard of it.
Really?
So maybe that's not the connection? I don't know.
Well, they're lying.
Yeah. They might think, I'm already in shackles. They're going to think I'm crazy if I say I'm here because of a dream. I thought people would think I'm crazy, but apparently everybody's crazy.
That's
The dream is more widely known than you'd think. I've heard of many people speaking of it before coming here.
Yeah, me too.
But, either way, I suppose time will tell. I'm sure many people here have lied about whether or not they had it.
Possibly.
But I suppose there's no harm in playing it cautious. Either way, I will let you get back to your work now, Leto.
I'm feeling some
And
things.
Guardsman, thank you for doing such a good job.
Thank you. I appreciate that comment after some disgruntled comments I received here and there, but I can understand why they're suspicious of the individual nonetheless. It's just a part of the
Unfortunately,
job.
people are worried, and you are the face that they got to associate with it. Not much you can do about that, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I can't say I'm too bothered by it. I know what I signed up for.
Good then. Either way, I'll leave you to it.
I'll continue on my patrols anyway.
Right.
I beat Gideon.
Oh?
What? Oh, okay. Maybe you should.
A little
Maybe you
bit
should
of
say.
guard abuse?
Like, beat him
Maybe
in
you should
what?
say you won a duel.
You didn't
Oh,
beat
I
him.
leave you all to this, I suppose.
it was a spar.
Okay.
It was a spar.
Why?
Near blow.
He sparred you? He's an old man.
You wanted to see how fancy I was with the blade.
He's not like Bert, is he?
No, he's okay. He went to take a piss.
Alright. Okay. I didn't need to know that.
Yeah, that's. I guess that's procedure. Take a piss after dueling.
Right, puts me in the pissing mood, I guess, I'm gonna... Let me look inside here for... No, okay. I'm gonna close this for now and head up the library. I gotta read up on some effect runes. Let me check which ones I need. Fell, and Ken. Okay.
Heading over there now.
What?
Are you heading over there now?
Yeah, I was just heading over there.
No, come on. Come on then.
I need to read a book on runes again, because there's some runes I need to learn to work on my first order.
There might be
No
a book
tempest
about
or elemental
general
runes,
runes.
but just effect runes.
Well, there might be a book about some basic runes. Let's see here. Let's see. Yep, right there. Yep, that's the middle one right there. I can't exactly reach it.
You don't have like a ladder in here for these bookshelves?
We
They're
do.
kinda high.
Well, but please be careful flying with.
Right.
Listen, well, I could fly. I fly using the wind, so that's why I'd rather not actually do it. If you'd like, you can check out the book and read it elsewhere, or you can just read it here.
I'll probably check it out and read it elsewhere.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm actually
I
trying to learn
also,
this time.
speaking of, I might as well tell you, I checked out. I'm going to be reading a book about the various different types of metals and alloys, because obviously, I'm trying to figure out how to get that gun. So I guess we can speak about it later, or.
Well, I mean, you can tell me about it. I might be able to tell you what metal is best. At least for enchantments.
Something lightweight and similar to yours. It doesn't need to be anything fancy. It's just for personal protection. I'm probably not going to be in the front all that long or all that often, comparatively.
Okay. Well, if you want a gun like mine that shoots...
I guess.
So, here's the thing. I can make you one out of iron that doesn't store it, so you have to charge it every shot. Or I can make you one out of silver like mine, where I
There you
charge
go.
it and it can shoot 6 shots before I have to charge it again.
That might be better since I'm probably going to be using wind, my own magic to actually shoot rather than actual bullets. The library's open, by the way, if you wanted to. And there they go. There's someone peeking in.
So it would have to be iron or steel. Or no, it would have to be steel or silver, sorry. So steel would be a one-shot charge, one-shot charge.
Okay, alright, well that's okay,
Don't
so
worry. The sentinel
powder
is
I'm okay, well powder I'm at least on well, I don't know, sort of an understanding with them, I don't know. Hello. Hi. Hello. Wait, do
I'm
you
sure
even
you'll
have a
be alright.
mouth? Do you even have a mouth? Like, is that a mask or is that actually your face?
If you want
Unfortunately,
lunch,
you're
here
not
you
going to get
go.
much words out of her.
Yeah, no, I think I figured that, but
You're just trying to randomly feed people lunch in the street.
okay. This is my
you want
face.
No, I don't.
Okay. Oh.
It's a process. Trust me,
Hold on.
it's a process.
No, I know. Okay, I can guess that it's a process, but like, what do I do as part of this process?
Move your hands. Try to develop a language.
Fish.
There you go.
What?
For me?
I don't think interpretive dance is going to help.
Oh, thank you. Quite nice.
I mean, you got a response out of it.
I'll eat it in a bit.
I mean, okay,
What, you're trying to... Oh, you're trying to figure out what she's saying.
well, no, I think, well, maybe, I don't even know at this point, it's just communication by interpretive dance.
It's actually not that hard.
What do you mean it's not that hard?
Well, she's showing she's interested in you.
I mean, okay.
Little means she kind of likes you. She thinks you're cute.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, but is that the
boogie.
cute sort of like, we should be friends, or I'm going to grab you and take you to my nest, and then I'm being taken to the nest. Oh, okay, alright.
Alright, I'm doing this.
Okay. Oh, okay, alright. Wait, no, am I actually...
Baby.
Oh, okay, oh.
No, it's definitely just thinks you're cute.
Okay.
If she
that's...
thought you were like cute,
going to eat
she kind of
my-
does this kind of thing a little more.
No, I don't. No, I didn't think that they'd be doing the nest thing for that. I thought they'd just, they just like devour sort of thing.
Yes, somewhere up the tower.
But
Well, yeah, so I mean-
she's a celestial. She's not a bird.
I don't know.
Hey, Gideon, I think you should play into my jokes. It'll be funnier.
Wait, what should I do?
Oh.
Aww.
Sorry, what?
Zimmerman's joke wasn't played along.
Oh, I totally missed it. My bad.
What?
I'm so sorry.
Okay, alright. That's my face. That's my face. That's my face.
So you may think you might think she's doing this because you are like a cute like mouse, but this is literally how she interacts with most people. Absolutely zero like thoughts about personal space.
Oh, okay, alright. So I'm not special.
Empty. Only touch.
Lots of touch. Yes.
Okay, alright.
Alright,
Here, come here.
they're just like one of those kinds.
Run over to, what's her name, Romaldo? Yeah, we're
Okay,
hugging.
yes, hi, hello.
How are you doing? Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I see. I see what's happening here. Zimmerman, I'm providing reinforcements because I'm being seized.
So yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, alright.
They can carry all of us.
Whoop, hello, hi. What, I'm being held like
tribute.
this?
Tribute.
What do you mean I'm tribute for what?
Oh!
Jeez, you're a guard
there's
from...
like goggles on the ship.
A guard for 1 day and you're already taking bribes. Taking bribes.
Take them.
That's terrible.
You see
I mean,
what I mean?
Useful, how could he?
You look useful. All right, come here.
Yeah, satire.
Oh, okay,
Definitely. Definitely satire. These are all jokes.
Okay, alright. I have been abducted. Alright.
I got a job
I'm
for
not
you.
a die-hard anarchist at all.
Boy.
Here we go. Just a funny man.
You see all these stone bricks on the ground?
Sounds like we'll have to get
There's all of them, yeah.
my stuff back again.
Well, you need to find the piping underneath them, and in order to do that, you need to pick up every single one until you do.
What? Oh, come on, you're joking, right? How is it?
I love how this is how you deal with a hostage situation. You take the hostage.
Yes, I took the hostage.
That's just transfer.
They're just under new management. You know?
Yeah, new management. You want to be let down now?
Sure. Yes, please.
What do you say? What do you say? Oh,
please.
What do you say?
Please. See, there's the
there
abuse
you
of
go.
power already.
There you go.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
You see what I mean, right?
Wow.
It's humiliating. See what I mean? Makes you miss home.
Gosh. It really does.
Yeah.
So what?
Yeah, we don't have guards where we're
pulling
from.
things up or what?
I can tell.
Said, was it?
Oh.
Yes.
If I remember correctly.
Bit of an old badass, huh?
That isn't in my name.
I was.
I mean, not so much anymore. I'm old and frail and have trouble standing up without advanced magical materials. So,
That you practice.
1 foot in the grave, I wouldn't really call myself a badass anymore.
Can I ask you a few questions?
well,
That's a shade.
You're still a badass.
It's not something that I know myself.
What?
I don't have much contact with magic, but
Oh, that's a shade.
my curiosity.
Oh my heart! Oh no!
Alright.
Still a badass.
That's a bit.
First of all, I saw you using
Maybe not quite yet, you know.
the weapon.
Still got a
Wait a minute.
day or two left in me, at the very least.
In
I'm
life,
curious about.
You see, sometimes in life you just see new things, and when you see new things, maybe you should be a little polite about it.
Wait, are you saying, Zimmerman, are you saying you've been, like, around for, like, days now, and you haven't met a single one of the shades running around?
Don't say the certain word. I already told you about this. Don't say that. Don't say that one word.
And I can project it.
I thought that they were a silhouette of a person. Specifically, that person.
giant hats?
But I was just seeing things.
I don't have.
Sounds like a common.
No, they're people.
I just like keeping
it on me.
What's a holy shit? That thing is fucking massive.
Is there anything that
Remember,
you
where's your
I choose to keep it out.
don't means to be?
Do you think I could pull off, like, a weapon bigger than I am? You know?
Do you?
I kept it in the barrel.
Think in your repertoire that is.
What do you have? Speaking of somebody.
No, I don't think so. It would be very. I think it'd be very, very manly, but it might be like overcompensating kind of thing.
No, that cat.
Yeah.
The cat is a portrait.
No, that cat.
Something like, I don't
No, that cat.
Gotta use my feet.
Oh, on the roof.
What are you doing on my shop?
By mundane.
There's
By
gonna be a shop?
mundane.
There's a cat on my roof.
something that.
Okay,
Be careful.
I'm gonna see if I can scare it.
Powder might pounce on you, and there's nothing we can do about it.
I'm afraid to climb up there.
Oh, I'm less afraid of powder. Hello.
I don't really know. The cat got away.
Powder, launch your attack.
Guards! Guards! There is a woman on my roof. Quick, beat her with sticks. Hold on. There's a capital owner.
Why?
Hold on.
The temptation.
Hold on. I have it.
Do not pull out. Do not. Do not. Do not.
Okay.
I know that.
He said sticks and stones. He didn't say black powder and bullets, okay?
Well, listen.
You
What
never
are
know.
gods
Thank you
for
for
if
stating my
not to escalate
curiosity.
situation? Sure about that? You know?
Well,
Oh my God.
Well, I seem to be somewhat of an abnormal guard in that prospect.
my interests lie somewhat.
Well, you fit the description perfectly, and that's not really good.
I mean,
Similar
you learned
things
this stuff
once
today. I think you need to
Similar
understand.
magical thing.
I'm gonna act like my staff is over here. So I have no idea where I put it, but I want it.
We were roughhousey up north, alright? But here, we're more civilized.
Don't know about magic
We're
much less than
peacekeepers.
you, I'm sure.
Oh,
And now that I'm on the surface instead of
anyway.
rotting
Joke.
back in the
Joke.
underground, it's good.
And I thought you wanted a break up north, and here you are already having already missing it. I guess he wants to crawl through mud again.
Sentinels already?
And sleep in it, and eat in it, and dig through it.
What has your musing brought to you?
Oh yeah.
Yes?
Oh, she brought her own stick.
What was it?
Sorry.
Oh no! I'm being assaulted. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh wow!
Oh!
Let me
The elderly and the guards do nothing. I see how it is.
Wow.
Oh.
He's now a hostage.
You gotta pay us for to care about it.
Have you?
Guards. I knew it. I knew it.
Indeed.
Huh?
No, taxation is theft. Taxation is theft.
We get paid for this anyway.
I will keep you to
Wow,
your
we don't care.
plans
Yeah.
in that case.
Have fun. Have
Won't
fun.
occupy
Yeah.
much of your mind.
I hope you survive.
What do you need to do?
What's in there?
If you want better chances of surviving, we could use some
Are you gonna
coin.
try it?
You as well.
I say 20 silver.
A penny for your protection.
20 silver. Interesting.
That's good.
How have you been doing? Your patrol's been all right?
Aye, good.
There's sentinels.
Yes.
Yeah, I
literally
met him in
everybody
the-
standing here except for us two are sentinels. It's sentinel, 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 anarchist, anarchist.
She's an anarchist.
Oh, you? Oh, yeah, you. See, Zimmerman, sometimes there are two
Nah.
factions. It's us versus them.
It's the kind chaos.
Of course, you know.
The good chaos.
Listen, do you pay taxes?
And obviously, with the numbers we have
No.
right here, I think we would win.
I don't know.
You think this girl pays taxes?
You see,
he's an old badass.
state-sponsored
and
violence.
Possibly
One
a
and a half,
beast
one
in
and a half.
disguise.
Beware of the old man.
1 and 1/2.
One and one. Who's the half?
Probably me.
Oh, I wouldn't think so.
I am not going to name names. I am not going to name names.
You're only talking about two people. You know that. That's quite a small pool.
Wait.
I'm just joking.
Eventually.
Man, what this really? You know, I have been in this situation before. This very situation, although there was a lot more weapons drawn at the time.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
I'm sure we can play it out one time.
Hey, are you also a guard? Are you a sentinel? We're having a standoff with the sentinels. Please come over here.
Oh, okay, of course.
Join the right side of history.
Oh, Johan. Wrong faction.
Now
That's the wrong faction. They were just beating each other earlier. You want to be in a faction that beats up their teammates?
Listen, they're just angry we're depreciating the property.
I see. Causing property values to go down.
Depreciating or destroying property? Because I think we have two different definitions.
I don't think I've destroyed anything.
We destroy property, quite actually.
Okay, Zimmerman.
Listen,
Why are
I've
you
already
putting that on us?
been beaten once by a guard today.
Oh.
Oh wait, sorry, wrong faction. I'm with the mercenaries. Hold on, I'm stepping away.
You mean you're with the Sentinels? Oh, Zimmerman, we're gonna have to talk about your employment again.
They get paid by the day to pick a side. Whoever pays more.
Well, he's got the spirit. He's got the spirit.
I mean, I think I'm probably willing to pay you more to not be a guard.
Probably.
How much?
How much? We talking?
How much you get paid in a day?
We haven't gotten that that pay yet. It's not 5 silver. What?
5 silver.
It's not 5 silver.
That's probably that's less than a silver an hour.
It's not 5 silver.
You can get like. Whoa.
Oh.
I think your joints. I think you have to oil up your joints sometime. Your joints seem to be. I think you need a little help on that front.
Wait, I have an idea.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, there you go. Stretch. Yeah, stretch out. There you go. Now you're looking better.
Mm-hmm.
Looking more proper.
Okay, you got it?
Anyway, Zimmerman, you haven't met these two, so I think you should actually introduce yourselves and actually get to know your fellow Sentinels.
Well, if only my fucking joint stopped, yogaing.
Their hip really wants to meet us at least.
Oh my goodness. My old man back? Oh,
Alright,
dear.
let's see what you
It doesn't lie.
Oh, don't be talking to me about old man back, alright?
Oh my god. Oh god.
Zimmerman?
Oh, you can do it.
You're lowering it now.
Sadie.
I think this is as low as I can go, which is not going to make it under.
Oh.
My name's Eddie. Yeah.
Come on.
Go.
Almost. Oh, so close, so close.
Yeah. You guys are getting somewhere. It's pretty good. This is progress.
Okay. Zimmerman, I'm a carpenter. What's your profession? What's your trade?
Yeah, alright. You hold this. You hold it. So I'll show you how a pro does this. Alright?
Alright.
Guard. Okay.
Guard.
Okay.
Oh,
How about you?
sorry, I thought you said card for a second.
Alright.
So you're not the car.
Alright.
My name is Gemma.
Little lower.
Lower? Okay.
Okay, that should be good. Are you ready to see some shit? You ready to see some shit?
Fine, you old man.
You know what? Even just a little bit lower. Just a little bit lower. Alright. Alright. Watch this shit. Watch this shit.
Ah, yes. The V is silent.
Yeah.
There you go.
Pretty interesting fellow Sentinels in your lineup.
I can tell.
Oh, my back.
You are quite limber, old man.
Oh, quite skilled, aren't you?
One would not expect that you just recently were beaten by the Sentinels.
I know.
Well, it's a pleasure.
And
Well, he stabbed me right in the chest, you know.
Guard of
Hit one of your bones to make you bend better.
My back is rather sore.
It must have.
At least that's what I call it.
Oh, I
I will not be. I cannot.
That's our previous profession.
Huh?
I don't think we've.
No,
true.
Sorry, been around. Kind of forget that I'm new here. Name's Maeve. Maeve was
serving up north. No Tamishka shine.
My name's Gideon.
In that conflict, yes.
Oh, I heard the worker slash hunter.
Many sieges.
We're
sometimes
beaten by the
taken
Sentinels.
well over
We might have some work
200
with you in the
days.
future.
Watch
to do it,
the
you know,
entire
that
thing.
kind
Be
of
more than
line of
happy
work.
to do it for you. I can
And
turn any
sometimes
hide
we
into
had
the
to
most
collapse
perfect piece of
walls that
leather,
blew
or
them
take
up.
some bad leather and
With
turn it into
cannons
good
or
leather.
explosives, you
I
know.
will say the
Whatever
Sentinel
works.
drew his
No,
sword
what
back.
he's talking about.
That would explode.
One would
If I'm
expect
getting
that.
like tools and stuff made, you know, you always need a
It's the
blacksmith,
same
you always
thing.
need a
It
leather
really does the same
worker.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I can tell
You know,
is that
I gotta work on gear though, because I know a lot of people
secondarily,
like
I
leather
guess
gloves
I'm
and,
medical for
you know,
most of the
chest
guards.
pieces and
I
stuff
was
like that.
taught
I'm not good at that though.
Yes,
to
yes,
treat
yes.
someone. And
I can make a
well.
handle, sure, or a book
how to
cover. That's
treat
pretty
them.
Not being robbed right now.
Gotta work on that.
Good distraction.
So I'm
I
recording
see.
Noted. More than enough time to learn.
It was one
We appear in
time.
the
Plenty of free time.
It almost happened the same
Might as well.
for the same rock.
She didn't rob
So
Leto,
it's a
so
nicely like.
I think you're
quiet life
probably
up here.
safe.
Last few days.
I was careful. I was careful.
It's
It's been
back.
quite pleasant. I've been here just
Careful when you were
well,
falling.
today's the first day I've really got to see the top.
She's trying to hypnotize me now. Am I in the maid, are you?
Start poking around in the innards,
We'll note that with
seeing
you
how
too.
this thing stays in the
Well, good
sky.
thing it won't work on me.
You
I'm
might want
warning
to
you.
Can't
contact
sense
the
on
ghost
you.
boy
You
then.
need a specific
Really?
professional, you know.
His name was
Here's
Henry.
a
No.
carpenter.
Apparently,
I know
he's been here for
metalworking.
2 years.
Hopefully,
the-
a good
the
engineer when it
glowing
comes
one?
to
But I'm old
that
enough to
or-
not look at the
He's
bottle,
just
so.
he's a ghost.
Yeah.
He has no scent. It's the weirdest thing. I've never been able to not put a
that's the
scent
crew
to someone
at the moment.
except him.
Ow.
I don't know if
exists.
anyone else is
I don't think he's a
Sentinels so
ghost.
far.
I never noticed.
Yeah, the dwarf.
Yes,
don't know how.
He
I
seems.
think it's mostly been
I've
darker
only
when I
heard
met
him
you.
speak once, and
What do you
he
mean
seemed
workshop?
very interested in somebody else mentioning illusion magic.
Alright.
Oh, he was
the
teaching
Sentinel
someone
dwarf.
illusion magic down there. But he talked about a hex.
He works at Blacksmith.
He's like a dawn elf or whatever.
Oh,
and he's been hexed
good to know.
or
I didn't know
something to
that.
be what he is now.
Ah,
All right. Good to know.
you know,
Yeah.
once you said he had no scent or anything, I was
Wish
wondering
we
if Texas
kind of
being
saw
just
some
the
kind of
illusion, like a projection of some sort.
I think they mean it in the
colloquial
term, not a true
Time to drink water.
I assume just because he's like,
Still,
you know,
Suppose we'll find out in due time.
the way he is and has
When
no
we, I
scent.
don't know, maybe we'll have a proper
No corpse
Sentinel
or anything.
meeting
I would have
sometime.
smelled that. But you know, maybe it is illusion. Don't know the guy. Just met him.
Anyway, I suppose everything's been all right on your front, your
No, who
patrol.
knows, who
There's
knows?
no like commotion concerning that.
Yeah, but
one
apparently he
individual. You
goes
may
below
know
deck
who I'm
quite
speaking
often,
of.
so he actually might be able to help you.
Interesting.
Shekel.
Oh,
take a seat as well.
yeah.
Because
Okay.
at least
Okay.
once I get my shop up and
That's all.
running, I
That's all.
definitely
I
want to
just-
see if
just
I
wanted
can
to know
do
that.
side jobs for the
I want to follow
medicine
for your tricks. No else.
Yeah.
Well, me,
That was my plan.
I am warded as well.
me and
For
Zerwin,
payment
I got
to get a
to
room, 'cause
continue
I'm sleeping
patrolling.
in
No
the
need to
clinic.
have all the sentinels in one spot. I need to,
I need
you
to
know,
get a seat
cover
somewhere.
ground.
Got any more
It's all right.
beer?
We'll
Flat
continue our
broke.
patrol. Suppose you guys can stay here, make sure no one here blows up.
That's
Quite
why you're
frankly.
here, or you're just interested
I've been
in the
told
shit?
about a dream. You know, once I became a beast folk is what my pa called him. He said, go adventure the world. It's a gift greater than anything. Because, you know, I used to be a wee little dog. I yapped.
I usually have it
Yeah.
away. I have it in my room.
So here I am.
Well,
Cat's been jumping
this
off
is
of really
definitely,
high places.
certainly a
Crazy
big
good.
adventure.
Oh, exactly. I could see plenty of new things. And,
We
the
might
folks
die
that
today.
he may says I'll probably eventually get the dream, which I'm not really looking forward to, was what I've been told about it.
Not entirely pleasant, no.
Yeah.
I must ask.
But I hope regardless, even if
What
I
is
may
your
never
take on
have that
this,
dream, you know, I'll get to see new things along the way, so it's mutually beneficial.
Of course.
We're loitering outside of Gideon's business now.
You know how to pry open a body.
So,
Guards! Guards, loiterers!
Sorry, you need to get to work right now.
in terms of a business, you mind helping me? Because I don't think I could get much enough business to open up a shop. Do you recommend I just do it by ear? To start?
My
But you kind of
suggestion would be possibly to get in touch with the blacksmith. I'm sure they need a lot of leather working for anything that they're doing.
But one
Maybe
called
get a
Low. Is it the one
partnership
with a shape?
Or maybe some kind of
The
co-op with
imprisoned
them.
one.
I'm not really talk to them. They were always with
Do
Molly.
you have like your own leatherworking equipment?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm rather
I
curious.
left it in the clinic.
I know that some of you have.
Okay, so you have the tools.
You have quite a
just
few in
need
your
the
ranks.
space
Do you
to
know anyone
work
else who is
and the commissions
sentinel?
themselves?
Well,
Yeah,
I could do about anywhere.
There's Molly, there's on here, I don't
my big
think I
suggestion
know
would be
that name
to
yet.
talk with the blacksmith. See
And
if you can get commissions
there
off
is,
them for just general work that needs to be done.
Of course.
And then
Those two
from
up
there,
Are you in a sentinel then?
build your base, maybe
Hi.
get the place to
Name's
live.
Both of you?
Maybe
Yeah,
work
sure.
up in there.
Daku.
That's what I was thinking. You know, down there.
Are
by the
you
farm would be
informed
a
on the
perfect place to
whole
camp.
situation with Law, the one walking around with their arms bound
Well, I have
together?
to build something, and I'm not great at building.
I've only seen that person twice, but I don't think we have
Regardless,
information.
I'll find a way. Work's work.
Mm,
You
fair
always
enough,
find a
fair
way.
enough. The other two must be in charge of aspects of that then.
Well, it's been a pleasure. Name's Maeve once again. Just so you don't forget.
Well, we
Oh
haven't
my
just
God.
started working today, so...
His face
I
is
see.
so dope.
Understandable.
Hi.
No, there's just been a bit of a stir with
not what
the
it
woman
used to
again
be.
bound in manacles.
That's
Some
the
people are
excuse I'm
nervous
going with
about it.
being bad at names
You know,
that I can
rumors
only
that they're from
now use
Alcatraz or were on their way.
the
But
twilight years.
it seems like you're.
You know, I understand.
Didn't seem to
Especially
cause
though,
trouble the second time we
rather
passed by
flexible
her,
for an older
so...
man.
So cute.
Fair enough.
It's all in the
That
ring.
seems to be the normal take.
All in the ring. Understood.
Makes
So
sense.
long as it continues that way, I suppose.
Magic
And
is
apologies,
magic.
what were
Why do I
both
keep
of your names
It's
again?
a pleasure.
Eddie,
You, I
and
haven't
this
met
is
you
Gemma.
before.
Harry and Gemma. Well, it's been a pleasure.
No, you haven't.
Pleasure.
Name's Maeve. Maeve.
Tell me, do you know any other? I know of the five?
Pleasure.
No, the six.
I don't know what you do for a profession.
Any other,
but if you find yourself in need of leather of any kind,
the name
or
escapes
leather
me
work
now.
of any kind,
It's a very spacey look.
Nope, lost it fully.
I
Guardsmen,
don't
whatever the
believe I
term
need
is.
any leather work for the morgue,
Sentinels.
but
Sentinels,
I
there
will
we go.
keep that
Any
in
other
mind.
sentinels for the six of you, the ones
you never know.
to go to?
No, you really
Maybe.
don't want leather in a morgue. It keeps the smell.
Oh, we've been reporting to
Maybe your
someone called
tools,
Lucian
maybe your tool needs a new
Maidwaror.
handle.
I've heard as much.
It's wooden.
Lucian's not
Oh,
been about.
maybe you want
I
a grip for
imagine.
that wooden handle because it's hurting your hand working all the time.
Makes sense.
If I'm gripping it that hard, I suppose I'm not doing the delicate procedure I need to be. So,
Just make it even more comfortable.
Think you might be barking up the wrong tree here. No, sorry, that is very insensitive, isn't it?
No, it's fine. I'm actually fine with
Okay.
it.
I thought you were talking about the tree for a second. That one got me.
No. Fuck, that would have been good.
I was looking for
Shit,
Zimmerman,
okay.
and I was like,
I'm
Yes?
going to need you to flirt with Zimmerman at some point so I can make that joke.
Oh, we're good buddies. He gave me a fish, and then I gave the fish to someone else, and I gave the stick to Molly.
Oh, re-gifting.
where did he get a fish?
Don't know,
in
he was
the
on
air
a
for
stick.
at least 4 days now.
It was like a cooked fish on a stick. He went, fish. And so I went to someone else, I said, fish.
I'm with the wrong one there, I lost.
I can't get up on the table.
A live fish.
That's on me.
That would have been very concerning.
They're scaring me.
I don't know who
The
owns
name
it.
is
It might be a
Powder.
stray.
Why?
It is a stray. Leto's taking care of it.
Hey, Powder.
Okay. I won't touch it. Won't bother it.
Oh,
Stay away from it.
they're pretty friendly.
No, I'm good. I don't have
Well,
cats.
I am
Cats
too.
and dogs.
Oh.
Just don't ask Vesper.
Can't say that.
That's really
Jasper, what's he think of a cat?
Stay away. You know,
Oh,
Apologies.
never mind, I guess you can.
don't meddle with each other.
Instinctual.
Because I was wrong. Apologies.
I did not
They got
mean
their
to
turn.
hiss
That
at you.
one's not meant to be a cat, so I'm gonna be nicer to that
That
one.
was.
I won't hurt you.
Which one?
Neither will they. Yeah.
The small one.
Sure.
No, I mean the one wearing the white cloak. Sorry, the other one's very small too.
Well, what about the
Yeah.
other one?
There's another.
There's 4 cats. Right there.
That's a cat?
I don't know.
Fox?
I don't think that's a cat.
No.
Oi!
I'm a dog.
A dog?
Oh,
okay. Another dog.
Hi.
Hi! Name's Maeve.
Name's Eddie. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you, Eddie. It's a pleasure.
No.
Harry.
Harry.
Eater all the R's.
No, absolutely required.
It would be all right.
You have cooked up by yourself.
How about this? I heard you're here with
Yeah, it's my. Okay. It's quite a hefty crossbow.
Oh yes, most dwarven-made weapons are. You might get a size comparison from this, but most weapons that dwarves use have a lot of heft to it because, well, there is no reason for us to slim things down now, is it?
I mean, dwarves tend to be pretty strong, so they can definitely manage that.
Got the outer rim.
no. Blue clothes, black skirt, black hair.
Let's see how you do. Yes?
Hopefully, the sound doesn't bother anyone. It's a bit loud.
Oh, I hope it is.
I mean, it wouldn't be much of a problem otherwise.
Oh my. Quite rapid as well.
Yeah, no, it stores 6 shots. Before I have to recharge it with
you
my
have applied
mana.
what kind of enchantment to the weapon or the bullet?
To the weapon. There's no actual bullets in it.
So,
I have runes so that it. No black powder, no. I opted for magic because I have some, and black powder can get expensive if you use it a lot. So I'd rather use the resource I already have. Might as well.
That seems quite practical, not going to lie. I did not expect such a thing from a magic item to be as such.
Yeah, no, it has Ustorendalin, so it takes in mana, it stores that, and then it shoots light magic in a line. Basically, is what the runes are doing.
So the magic doesn't come from you, rather from
It comes from me. I put it into the gun using the runes. The runes are required to actually put the magic into it.
Wait, do you just channel into it?
Yeah. I just channel mana into it, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's kind of what I do with this.
What do you do with that?
It looks like chalk. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Yeah, it's are you familiar with using like pushing 2 bits of metal together and then you just smack it with something like this and it just welds them together?
You do smithing with that?
Well, okay, it's not quite smithing because smithing is when you just stack plates together. Well, okay, this is more just like, you know, it just get 2 bits of metal and then just attach them together.
Unfortunately, to just gossip more. Oh, and what would that be?
I'm sure you've seen him at this point. The one in shackles.
Okay, good. My head's working.
Yes. Or supposed it, apparently. Apparently, for some fraction, he was labeled as a... hello, Hopscotch. It is good to see you. I was merely informing our friends here of the potential convict. I'm sure you've seen them. As I was speaking, apparently the Sentinels are aware of the sort of, I suppose, nuance of their sentence here, and they are sort of on a destined path to Alcatraz, the wizard prison, those of the high level. Quite concerning, as it is. But they assure us that they are not of that level, and this one was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. Don't know how true that is, if that is the word the mouth of a convict. But if taking, even with a sort of... They say it is merely a fraction of their power, but that means that they are a regular casting wizard, which is still harmful and potential danger.
I would hope that the Sentinels are acting on information more.
On you... The mercenaries in question... one of them seemed to have been so eager to undo their shackles.
You think this is more personal?
They seem...
rather than one assigned to them by whoever it is they take orders from in the Sentinels.
They said that it was orders from the head captain, but they seem to be taking some liberty of their own to making sure that this convict is comfortable. Concerning indeed, yes.
Yes. I just hope that the Sentinels do possess information that we do not on this case. Or a judgment such as that to be made based purely on what is claimed by someone involved would not be a wise move.
Actually, they said that there was some information that they cannot dispel to us townsfolk, though that is also a major concern, as the safety of us and perhaps the knowledge of us being able to sort of medicate anything might be in the balance of that.
Yes.
Oh, don't mind me.
It seems like that those two, the mercenary sentinels, at least maybe not favorable in this.
Do you know if others in the Sentinels share the vigor with which the mercenaries wish to release the prisoner?
Not that I know of. There are two that I've learned of now. The one called Molly, short and airy. She's apparently joining upon the Sentinels, though apparently she's actually familiar with the Code of Honor to some degree. More so than the mercenaries in question. And there's another one, a lady clad in armor, accompanied by the Shade. I'm sure you've seen her. The Shade had a large axe upon their back.
I do believe I've seen someone of that description around today.
I believe so.
They had pristine armor, so I assume that they are also familiar with the Code of Honor. So there is hope to be yet.
Good. While I do have my concerns about the arrangements of the Sentinels, I would like them to be dismissed. For, if not only my own sanity and peace of mind, everyone's security, of course.
You and me both.
They all seemed rather bent on their morals, that's for sure. No, not willing to budge, even when brought the concerns to their face. They merely dismissed it, saying everything will be alright.
Did you get much of a chance to make anything of the prisoner themselves?
They were very sheepish, though when I stared them down, they stared back. Something that I saw there was not, perhaps a judgment call too early, but not one of complete innocence. Again, they apparently were found with a bunch of high-level mages doing something to be worthy of captive. And if they were found in the same place, then they might have a hand in it.
I have heard the story. It does seem awful convenient. And also fairly vague.
Yes, that is what I make of it, though. That is the sort of hot gossip, at least for today. I do enlist that you arm yourselves accordingly, should anything happen.
Yes. I do find myself considering my security if we are in the business of freeing prisoners aboard the airship.
And here I was thinking we wouldn't have need to carry around weapons on our person while on the Kalypsia.
I did make a note to perhaps grab my sword from my room at some point, though I've been trapped here in good conversation. Oh my goodness. Did none of you hear that?
I did, but
I did
not.
not.
Someone at the training grounds just outside.
I'm going to go check. Real quick. I do not wish to see someone bleeding on the floor. I will be right back post haste.
Ouchie.
Alright.
On to round two.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Shoot.
Second target.
Yes, I do hope. They seem to be aiming towards the target practice. I berated the man for being so readily armed when having a firearm, but at this point I assume it is called for.
Yes, I wouldn't be surprised if we are to see an awful lot of people well prepared for their defense should the worst happen.
Tea. Hopscotch.
T. Your name? No? Dang it.
Listen,
Very
I'm
well,
hot,
no
but that's not my
progress.
name.
Nope, I'm still stuck on the third word. Third letter. Hopscotch, what do you make of it? The convict. You don't mind?
I mean, hey, they stab someone or they don't.
Some part of me wish that you at least have some sort of opinion towards it.
mean,
Very well
like I
then.
said, either you stab someone or you don't.
I suppose it begs the question whether you've taken the time to pester them or if you have avoided them.
Spent a little bit of time.
A bit of both. Oh, a little. Did they seem any sort of danger, at least in your eyes?
Nah.
Apparently the shackles are not also inhibiting their capability to cast magic. So, there's some merit to
They
that.
are?
They can... No, apparently not. Gideon checked it himself. They are just restraints. But perhaps they have a certain type of magic that, should they cast it within those shackles, it will do more harm than good to themselves. Well, that's just in theory.
It does seem strange otherwise to apprehend someone with the intention of imprisonment such as the mage prison, and yet leave them capable of casting.
Does make you wonder if they've been capable of casting magic.
I suppose that would prove their innocence well and true. They were, in fact, not able.
That's exactly something you can sort of muster out of them, saying, hey, cast magic, and then think that if they're not doing it, that they're just faking it.
I imagine if there were anyone amongst us who was able to whittle someone down into revealing such a thing, it might be one so experienced at pestering.
Okay. I know you're talking about me. Oh.
Enjoying your game there, Hopscotch. I'm glad. But suppose do make of it what you will.
Yes.
What about you? Have you ever heard any hot gossip?
Unfortunately not, no.
Do I not have one of these?
I see.
Afraid to not too much here either. Beyond the convict.
I see.
I think, though, I might go
Someone took my
find
card.
some. Something caught my eye.
I see.
I'll be but a moment.
Do try to catch it.
We'll see how that goes.
What is it, Hopscotch? Is something wrong?
Oh no, nothing's
Something
wrong.
appeared to be the issue.
Two, that doesn't go there. What? Is something wrong? Do I have something on my face?
Yeah, it's a smug little smile.
No. Why don't you ask our Lord Faven?
You know what? I think I will.
Oh no.
Hi.
And what, Hopscotch, would be the matter?
Well, you see, I'm missing a card. Will I happen to know anything about it?
Hmm.
Hmm.
I would hope you're not intending to accuse a lord that is representing the crown of some misdoing or
Oh,
misdeed.
no, no, not at all.
I suppose she's apologizing.
If this is your method of apology, you have an interesting one. You found your missing card? I don't think you have.
Uh-huh.
I think she found something else she likes.
It would be such a shame for her not to be able to finish her game.
Yeah, it would be.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
this was certainly not what I expected of our little catch-up. Been barred.
Oops.
All
It
because
was
of
the
your
third
little games.
My games?
Oh, yes. My friend Bard, your game.
Why? I'd never.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, would you now?
Well.
I'm not sure if holding it aloft is going to work awful well against someone with wings.
It is certainly working right now. Oh, oh, my goodness, that was quick. You're impressive. Forgive me, I could not help it. You are simply too cute not to tease.
Oh, you.
Perhaps I should make it a hobby of mine.
If so, that'll be more amusing.
You tease me all the time, so I can't help but want to do it back.
Yes, she does seem to make a hobby herself of pestering people, so it would seem only fair that she receives some of the same treatment in return.
As long as she does not mind. That would just be hypocrisy.
It seems, my friend, unfortunately you aren't quite as quick.
At this point, I'm not aiming to win.
Bull.
Oh, hello, mister.
I see you have acquired quite the handful.
Yes, I certainly have.
Wow.
And it seems you both share the same fondant for mischief.
This is life without a little bit of mischief.
Life without mischief is
Yes,
boring.
I suppose I can't fault you for finding such joys.
A little chaos, just a tiny bit. In micro dosages, and controlled. Well then, go on. I assume that you are quite close to finishing a game. Don't admit. Unless you'd rather stay here.
Here, I've got an idea.
Oh. You might want to not to move around so much. Upscotch. You're treading on dangerous territories right now.
I'm surprised you find yourself in a perilous situation such as this, my friend Bard. I would have thought this would have been your...
I suppose there is just time and place for everything.
Yes, I suppose there is.
Because I have found the one thing to mess around you with, and I'm not going to let it go. No, your wings. They were in my face. And now you are in my face.
Either way, I'm in your face. Boop boop.
Oh my, quite a feat of balance.
I can do one better.
Or a feat of brute strength.
These cards are stronger than I imagined. Oh. I've been around a bunch of taverns. You tend to pick up on a lot of other tricks, not just performing. It buys you a free drink. Should you get good enough?
Imagine with skills such as that, you've earned yourself many an intoxicating night.
I suppose today could be one of them. I'm unsure how this card game goes, to be honest. I see you are stacking the aces at the bottom, and while those ones are king, queens, and jacks over there.
I mean, I can't tell you the rules, can I?
It is a game of separating out the suits.
Ah, I see. I see the red-black colorations.
The real challenge to it is unveiling the cards that are hidden at the beginning.
Ah, I see. And how does one do that?
You can find yourself landing in a position where you aren't able to unveil them.
Oh,
Simply
you can
a matter
lose in
of
this
only-
game.
Yes, it is possible.
What sort of sadist does this? Make a game for one person and you can still lose.
What much of a game is there if you are not able to lose?
I'd assume that at some point you would win through longevity, like you'd get it at some point, but then you'd have to like play at a sort of pace where you can sort of beat your record time.
I'm curious, Jasper. Is your second name or surname, is it Cider or say? I remember your last name was Cider. I must have been thinking about something else at the time when you introduced yourself.
I thought it was too endearing to correct you, to be honest, so no, it is not cider.
That's a shame. That would have been a really good surname, to be honest.
It probably would have.
Especially for a tavern keep.
That is a
That would have. Don't you think that would have been a little bit too cliche?
Listen, my surname is Brassbird, and there is
I forgot to flip this over.
my bird guard made out of brass. So,
I suppose. But
I'm
it
not
is
one to
Cyval.
judge. Cyval.
Cyval.
Sounds elvish. Very elvish.
It is elvish.
It is in elvish, I assume.
Yes.
Does that have any meaning?
Not as far as I know. I believe perhaps Cyval could mean silver.
Cyval. Also sounds kind of close to the word silver, which it's not silver. I checked. That one means forests. Are you?
Oh. Are you familiar with Elvish?
In passing, I suppose. But
see.
I did have to travel quite a bit in the past.
I see. Then,
But
yes.
Oh. Sorry.
Do go
I had
on.
a flux for a second there.
You're quite alright.
I might have to fix that really quick. Apologies. I'll be back in a moment.
You're quite alright. I'm here in good company.
Oh,
course.
thank you.
My goodness, you are way too sweet. How are you not a peach on a tree?
Aww.
I'm surprised she hasn't won you over, Lord Faven.
If that has been her intention, she has certainly been doing it in an odd manner.
Hello, Sedos. Another round of water, I assume?
Yes.
Not a drinker, are you?
Never tried it.
Wait, isn't that the 7? Oh, that's an 8. Oh. Well then, to each their own. I assume because it is a tavern that it is meant for drinking, though. Could you not bother for at least one drink?
Sorry?
Could you at least not bother for at least one drink?
I don't know.
Have you never had one?
It is you have yet to finish the game.
No.
Oh. Perhaps hopscotch is a bit slow to the carry in this game.
No, it won't. I tried. No.
Oh, they've unveiled their last card, at least. So I suppose they win?
And it seems they are destined to win.
Seriously, I don't get it. How do you win a game that you are supposed to be alone? I mean, how do you even lose a game that... Sorry, I was distracted for a second. How do you lose a game you're even, you are supposed to be alone? Yeah, I mean, lose a game. Sorry, my mind's been jumbled after seeing that.
To the suits too swiftly before you have unveiled all the cards, you can leave yourself in a position where you are unable to stack the remaining ones so that you free cards that are stack the remaining.
Not going to lie, if I lost to a game that I was the only player in, I would feel very, very embarrassed.
Yes, I imagine it is not a fun thing to experience.
I am gonna go to bed. So have a good night, everyone.
Good night. Come here.
Good night.
Good night.
Come
Hmm?
here. Yeah, good boy. What a good boy he is.
Yeah, good night.
Hopscotch. Hopscotch. Leaning over the table like that, do you have to be doing that on purpose?
What? I have to reach the cards.
I know you are just playing the game, but you might at least have some spatial awareness.
Well, I have plenty.
Not that I dislike it, I'm merely pointing it out.
Aww.
My issue is I put my own ball in the hole way too often.
What was that? Balls and holes?
I see how it is. Now I'm fourth. Now I'm messy fourth. Oh,
what?
Gods. Oh.
What?
Wait till he learns about Leto.
What did you get me into?
Listen, I know.
I thought I was first.
I slept with her and Leto. I know what's going on.
Gideon.
What?
Oh. Gideon, it's just it's your age, you know.
It seems
What did you
there's
just...
more juicy rumors for you.
Hey, Jasper. If I just give you the coin, can I go and pour some up so you don't have to get everyone off you and whatnot?
You are a saint.
Ooh, that's the second time I did that trying to pay you.
That's
two
yeah,
times only with you. I don't.
That's a very solid shoulder right there. Yep. Oh.
There you go.
Are you saying that's me?
Do you have one for Gideon?
Yes, I got one.
King of clubs?
I'll get one.
Ooh, smells like a mead.
Are you saying that I would have assumed that you would have given me a jack, though I assume that is the more obvious answer.
I was just showing off that I won.
Though I will see what sort of symbolism this sort of entails. Regardless, though, what did you get me into?
Have you seen Powder?
What do you mean? They were referring to you. If anything, I was the... Oh, was I not the first one you sat on?
Quite upset as well.
You were the first.
Yeah. Yeah, I was the first one you sat on, right? What is he saying that...
In this group?
If anything, I should be feeling that way. Well, I seem to have gotten myself in some shenanigans, Lord Faven.
Yeah.
Perhaps you can bail me out of this one.
I'm unsure how I might be able to assist you here.
Come here.
Well, you got me here. I'm pretty sure gold can solve some problems. I merely jest. I don't want to take advantage of your kindness to you.
I don't think you'll find yourself in too deep a trouble that you need my assistance from this endeavor.
Come here. Come here.
Perhaps. He is an old man.
Oh, I see.
Come here.
He's also being by a cat.
Is that so?
Yeah, he stepped on powder and apparently it kicked his ass.
Oh. Seems you have heard more rumors than you were letting on to.
Oh, this one was like a few days ago, I think, the beginning of the festivities.
Oh. I see.
It was a funny thing to hear, for sure.
It certainly sounds it, yes.
I don't mean to say you're lowballing me on this, old man. Okay, so I think
Well, I shall leave the two of you to enjoying your celebrations.
Alright, so
until we run into each other again, my friend Bard.
Yes, perhaps I'll be here for the remainder of my days.
I see. Found yourself in quite the sticky predicament.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Let's go on this server then. I'll take that. Noted that you carry gold coins then. Well, yes. You think enchanting is cheap?
Why though?
Fair enough. You start getting into the expensive stuff. It's
No rhyme or reason.
hundreds of gold, you know.
It was the last card I picked up.
Or do you think it has some sort of symbolism? Is there something that I'm not getting?
Not really, no.
No. Okay
Trying to
then.
go further with this is gonna be a good bit.
The clubs. I'm unsure what they represent. They represent wealth, do they not? Fortune, I think?
Wouldn't that be diamonds?
Ah, the diamond. And the spades. I'm only familiar with the ace of spades, which represent death, so I'm assuming the spades represent death? What are you touching? Oh my goodness. Where did you pull that out of me? I did not know you were armed. Ooh.
I will say the phrases you hear
Swords.
sometimes are really quite something.
Yes, she reached into me for some reason.
Yes, really enjoying their celebrations, I see.
That's... I suppose I do not mind if gossip is spoke of us, if it is between us.
You have no reason to fear gossip from me, my friend.
Can I see that again, though? That is your weapon that you keep hidden.
Sure.
Once you sink your first
Oh, it is right there.
it is blue or orange, that becomes your
Is this an ornate dagger, or is it an ornate dagger?
If you accidentally sink,
I mean, look at it.
and then at any point if you accidentally sink,
Or is it ceremonial?
the team loses immediately. But after you get all of your
Or is it meant for just a shank?
your cards left, then you need to sink the
Ball is like the skunk. You gotta be careful around it.
Yeah, just bam, 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 bam.
Okay, it is we will leave it as a ceremonial shank.
go to the other team.
May the gods bless you as you bleed out.
So it's momentum. Right. Got it.
That's pretty funny to
Oh my,
think about.
it's getting quite dark.
Yeah, it is. Didn't even notice.
I'm bad, but I'm not that.
So, clubs represent
It's my turn now, yes?
swords,
Yeah.
or
Now,
fighting?
I have played before, but not with these sort of.
Yes, the king of spades.
Crystal inside the cube.
Yeah, you said clubs.
You pulled out your weapon.
Don't look at me, I don't know.
The queen of hearts represent love?
I think so.
Kind of.
If you do something and then might your index finger,
Diamonds represent fortune.
I missed this shot entirely, but.
I'm still unsure what the clubs and the spades mean. Is it not even? Is it difficult to put into words?
How come every time I play this game,
You see that?
they fucking shark? God damn
Hmm.
it, they fucking liar.
Those are ornate.
Never played the see? Elastic shark move. Gotta cover up. I don't know what I'm doing.
Pair it
here.
against
Let me
this
grab my-
guy.
where's-
That means
We're going.
so it's
so
my
you got
turn.
up? Yep.
All right.
And you are able
He
to
represents the
grab ball and
church.
move it
Huh.
around, but the moment you let go of it, it needs
They
to
are
be,
similar to some aspect, but
So set yourself up for.
are they against each other?
Get
Just are they like differing, like opposites?
turn orange when it's our turn. So yeah. Oh, okay. I see.
Hmm. Perhaps I shall look into.
Now. Does that make sense?
Hmm.
Oh. Well, I'll learn
But
first.
every little bit helps, right?
Next turn. We'll win.
Good to see him still shackled.
You shouldn't hit that in.
Oh. I see.
Why'd you do
I
that?
appreciate the dip. See where this is
All right, I'm a master. You know, I appreciate you, Gideon, taking me
The
on
kings,
with
yes.
you.
He's pretty finicky.
Hmm. They all represent 4 different things, not just 4.
Ooh, look at that.
To some degree love, to some degree fortune.
You know, I feel like you're
lined up
gonna
as well.
regret.
Perhaps I find another clue if I look a little deeper.
Nah, it's all for fun.
Queen of spades?
No, it's for 20 silver.
Oh, forgive me. My hand was a little too close to you.
When I put the gold on the table, that wasn't like. All right. Well, if I had a gold on me, I would have put a gold down. But I.
Hey there, Angel. How you been?
Hi.
Oh, it is you.
How you
What are you? Oh,
It smells like average way Pretty good.
hello.
I mean,
Oh, you're stacking cards. I see.
kept screaming.
Mm-hmm.
He kept screaming. Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
I think I got one of theirs. No, I didn't.
But
No, I didn't.
Oh, I did. Their shot now. Yeah.
All right, good luck, Gideon.
Wow, you got real good balance.
You take one of theirs first.
It's a party trick.
Oh, that's what it is, right.
I can possibly stack maybe 2 more.
Honestly,
Do it.
I think they can come back from this.
Sure. We knocked the 8 ball in.
give us 2 turns, and maybe we'll be doing that on our own turns. Because
It is certainly impressive.
Like, I'm in the circle. Like, that is going to.
It is good to see you again, though. I believe we met before boarding.
I remember seeing you in Miyasante too. Unfortunately, I got on with everyone else, but for some reason there was an issue, and the crew wouldn't let me come up till now. I had to wait the last few days down below. I don't really know why, but seems to be cleared up now. They let me through.
That is good to hear.
Absolutely nothing but skill. And the ball just calmly crawls. I can move it now, impressive. You want to be impressive. You can bounce it off the wall into that one, probably. I'm not going for that one. I was going to go for that one, to be honest. I can move it. It's possible. You can move it.
Your eyes match my nails.
Can I move it anyway?
What?
Oh.
What? What do you... Oh.
There we go.
Oh, I'm going to hear about if I do that.
Look at this.
Now I wish I had ears like that.
You should do that.
No, you got that one. Good luck on that shot.
So this is the inn, right? I was told it's big building at this end of the ship.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I do it?
Take us home when you get a chance, Otar. You're our only hope. Anyone want a ricochet shot of a legend? Anyone want a ricochet?
I'm around now. Talk to other folks. You two take care now.
I'll trade
Al.
for a full tankard. Oh, haven't drank, have you? Oh, I see. Never mind. Open hand.
You paused. Why?
Two of them here. Bring Gideon over here. For Gideon. For me.
Go in.
Was I correct? Or was I not? That sounded like a no. I was guessing. Our game, remember?
Right.
You're right.
I was correct.
I don't think I have seen this game before.
HOL.
Oh, perfect.
Well, at least I can at least make a different nickname after that. Unless you still want to be called Dub the Hopscotch.
Set them up. You know, you should miss.
Would you rather attain a new name? Or do you think Hopscotch is sticking too much?
Well, that depends. What are you thinking?
You know, give me more time, I'll become a master.
Either or. I'm okay with either or.
You put down 10.
This is merely sort of gauging what you want in this case. A different nickname or sticking to Hopscotch.
Alright, then we each get 20.
If you stick to hopscotch, I won't play the
Don't
game
mind at
anymore.
all. Swear, if you were the embodiment of wind, I would not be surprised. So much of going with the flow.
We get a 10 profit.
Cheers.
Cheers. And I remain undefeated.
What? Are you beckoning me?
No? Okay.
Very well then.
But at least I know I'm doing it.
Such good fizz bones.
Law, pleasure to meet you. I'd shake your hand, but...
It feels good whenever you do it.
Welcomist.
It's relaxing.
It's quite
Pleasure to
the
make you.
contraption.
Yeah, that it is. A more apt description would be shackled, but a contraption in business.
I believe... Is she going towards these springs?
Spring? How's there a spring?
I assume she's inviting us to bathe with her then.
Okay,
Oh, that is
best way to do
wild.
it would be to take the stairs.
Well,
up.
it's empty now, so you know.
There.
Excuse me? What?
It's empty now.
The springs or the
Well, yeah, I just got out.
Yes, but it is now going to be occupied.
And now it's gonna be occupied again. Okay, right. Yeah, sure. Okay. Have fun. Whatever. I don't know. I don't care.
I can keep you company for sure, though. Undressing, I'm afraid I'll have to leave you lonesome in that aspect.
Aww.
I'm gonna just look around a little more, but I'll probably come back.
At the very least, I will soak my feet with you. Well, that's do. Or perhaps there's more you want to this.
Just come on. Do whatever.
You want me to jump in? No? Okay. Then I will comfortably just soak my feet.
Gripper cane? Theater of the mind. No, gripper cane! He got the grippers!
I'm going to purposely stay out of arm's distance. I know what you're like, Hopscotch. Endearing is one of them, too. It is nice, I'll give it that.
Aww.
I was referring to the hot springs. Perhaps I shall come back here when I can be more alone. Though you seem to enjoy company in the hot springs. A reason for that. Is it reminiscent of a home?
Not really.
I guess because there's certain places that sort of have group bathing sessions in this case. Or perhaps you've bathed with other people in a collective. Or perhaps you simply do not want to be alone.
Wet pants.
Well, now you've gotten my kneecap wet.
How dare.
It is... No, I have to stay dry. You're already soaked in it and wet.
Are you sure?
I mean that in the literal sense.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, okay, I regret that. Now I'm going to feel cold at some point. Who's going to keep me warm now?
Oh, well, come here.
No.
Yup. Come on.
No.
I got your leg.
No.
Come
no.
on.
You are a dastardly little thing, you know that?
Well, now I'm going to be cold when I step out of the spring. Who will keep me warm then? Hopscotch. None of your concern, I see. You. I hope you know you're treading on a very precarious line.
Yeah, I know.
Feigning obliviousness will only get you so far. At some point I'll take your advancements to heart. And then what's then?
Oh, hey, Colonel.
Oh no, I suppose this is nice. Oh. This is nice for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he mentioned that he had mana ore on hand and it required them. Like an estimate.
Oh, yeah, your face is starting to hurt.
Hopscotch. I wonder. Do you live in the moment?
Yeah?
You don't think about the longevity, or what could more be later down the line?
I mean, I'm not really in existence that it's meant to be anyway, so...
I suppose that makes sense why you are so... probably upfront. It's all about the now.
Yep.
Romano, did you go to our dorm?
Have you never had the now threatened before?
Why do you think I carry a knife?
It is a... not a serious question, but a... expected answer. It's, sort of to be expected that people among us don't have a sort of catered life. Hence why I'm asking that, has there ever been a moment where the now was not as grand and therefore you were forced to look at the longer side? The longer play.
My guy. I don't have much of a future. And honestly, I'm not planning on one.
That doesn't really answer my question, but I think in a way it does. But I'm going to assume that it is also the reason why you boarded the Kalypsia. I will say that there will be hardships for sure. What will you do then? Since you live in the now, I'd assume that either fleeing or fighting is the only true route. And you would not be looked down upon it from me. Should you do either or?
Fleeing, fighting, or fucking.
What about myself then? Not what you were trying to say, that if I were to flee or fight, or
Yeah, sure.
that you would not judge me as well? Truly, some part of me wishes that you were able to express some sort of distastement for something. Aside from the obvious, if I were to say, point a sword at your friend, you would obviously have an adverse reaction to that, would you not?
Uh-huh, totally, yeah.
That's to be expected. Though to have a standing opinion of perhaps somewhere more grey, rather than something pure, I guess I sort of have that sort of morbid curiosity. What sort of facial you wear behind that mask that no one sees? What sort of face you are holding right now?
It's a great mystery, huh?
Hmm?
It's a great mystery.
You're holding... Hmm? You're pointing at yourself.
I'm being silly. Don't worry about it.
I assume you're holding the same face I am, maybe. Unless added with a smile. Hmm.
I'm not wearing a mask. I don't need to hold
I
any facial
suppose
expression.
this would not be too much of a personal question, but are you smiling right now?
A little bit.
Are you usually smiling?
I think this is the answer you want.
Hmm. I noticed the hesitation there. It went from a yeah to a yeah. Like you doubled down on it. I couldn't help but notice that. I suppose... Could I ask you of something?
Hmm.
And feel free to say yes or no, since you seem to be so adamant about your friendliness. Should I do something that even irks you even just a tiny bit? I would like you to express that somehow. Maybe just the tiniest of pinches, like...
Hooks her thumb in your mouth and pulls it out.
Why? That was a bit extreme, don't you think?
Was it?
Is that how you're going to express your adversity to me? One of them. Okay, I'm assuming that there's now a scale from pinches to you literally shoving your hand into my mouth. So, if you shove your hand into my mouth, I'm going to assume that I've pissed you off beyond measure. Until there's something greater than that.
I mean, if I stab you, you'll know.
Well, I suppose that is one of them. I pinched you and you did not like that. I did not bring harm to you. You did not bring harm to me at all. Well, you did put your feet on my face. Don't try to act like don't try to pretend I like that. I didn't. It was a different experience. Let's just say that.
Yeah? Yeah? Ooh. Ooh. I got a foot.
You know, some people would pay good money for that. I'm just saying.
I'm sure.
Oh, you're aware? Oh my goodness! Please don't tell me you've ever sold for services like that.
Oh, have I? I don't.
You're thinking
think
on
I
it.
have.
You're thinking on it. Oh my goodness! Oh, don't drown yourself. Lift. Oh. That is surprising, but I suppose some people have to make their money somehow.
Whoa.
I died.
Alright, come here. You're going further in.
Are you pulling me?
There you go.
Oh. I'm getting cold now. The top of my
Well,
shoulders are...
Then get back in the water.
You really want me to stay, huh?
On the other side of the
Fun.
curtain, there's a bank. So, if every
I like our conversations.
maybe it'll
Unfortunately, I think I have some businesses to attend to, as well as getting out of these wet
Become
clothing.
too hard to move. Definitely is a good idea.
point, actually. All right, maybe we should wait until later fancy's result.
Oh, you got into the water.
No, it's just more like she forced me into the water.
Oh, I'm sure you're fine.
It is cold. My top half is cold.
Oh, it's fine.
That does almost nothing for me. That also almost does nothing for me. Your hands are quite warm, but still.
How's this?
Okay, this does something for me. But yes, I must away.
I don't believe mine is, unfortunately.
It was nice, for sure, being dragged into your antics again.
Uh-huh.
Oh, bestie.
I see. That's what that was. Thank you.
Something tells me I'm not going to get that easy.
See the balcony?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm
We
really
can
curious.
do that, yes. I'll show you.
You don't mind me asking, I was able to travel across the field then.
Careful of the wall.
Yes, yes, I'm...
And stairs.
I did not see those.
They really should put a light in this corner. It's really hard to see.
Easy now.
Fine. Probably better that way for you, isn't
Crown
it?
is having a look.
I suppose it is.
The what? The crown person. You mean Jasper?
Now then,
Is that his name? You mean the one that's kind of dressed like a jester? Yes, the crown one, yes. Yeah, Jasper. I don't know if he's actually a jester or a clown. He said he was a bard, so you know. But I think a good jester would be a bard, probably. Bard's just more of a broad term.
what's that?
Have a good night.
No, it's getting late. Let's get you some food.
Good, I'm allowed to escape.
Yeah, what?
That is good.
Gonna get my clothes. Gonna follow him.
Oh. Night, Angel.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me?
The sauna is quite good. I would always recommend it.
Hi.
Hello,
Oh my
hello.
goodness.
Yes, there is. It's over here.
Oh my goodness.
I think our friend here was just there.
I just want to let you know.
She pulled me into the hot spring. I'm sopping wet.
Oh, are you actually? Oh no, that's a bit much.
There's
That
a
guy
pool
might
table in someone's room
Want me to walk you
upstairs.
back to the home that you're sleeping in?
If you're sleeping in Leto's room, we put this in there.
I don't mind. I can make my way fine.
I think it's Leto's room. I can't quite remember.
Yeah, the worst part is the guards seemed really on hand for that.
Probably just gonna go straight to the
You know.
Start resting up through the night.
Leto,
Yeah.
which bed do you sleep in?
The leftmost bed. Why?
Okay. If you'll excuse me, I'm making my way to the bed.
Sorry.
Understood.
Why? What? Why would he even? Hello?
Hi.
Why do you only have a towel on again?
I'm afraid of the implications of what Taku-sama said.
So do you sleep in
I
the
don't
room
know.
with 3 people?
Well, she's there, and Finch is there, and
Who's in the metal bed?
he's there. Finch?
We apologize. What does that mean?
Why?
This sure may be an illusion of a pool table in his bed.
I think he is in there.
I think
He has a pool table in his bed.
I think he's sleeping.
Want to look? Would you like to check?
I don't know.
That's just hot her.
Yeah, I think he's in there.
I'm pretty sure he was sleeping in the bed.
Alright.
Hi.
Have you tried this yet?
What am I have not. Is it just, it's just like sauna, is it, or?
It's nice and steamy.
If you wish to join us, by all means. At least give it a shot, though. It is quite dark in here, though, I will say.
It is, yes, but
It's incredibly dark. Thank you. I can't believe you're peeking into other people's rooms. Unbelievable. So scandalous, you know? What would you do if you saw something that you shouldn't, you know? I mean, goodness me. Oh, what? Look harder. Unbelievable. Alright, well, I don't want to stop you. It looks like you are looking for someone, so. Thank you. Good luck. I assume you'll just be like collecting wood whenever we land somewhere and stockpiling that way, or?
Oh, that's downstairs.
I'm not sure how else to get wood.
Oh, something going on in the clinic.
The weight of a city. Plus immense.
Right, but like, even
Yes,
then,
it's just solid dirt.
Do not leave people to their own devices.
I don't know why.
This is what happens.
I don't know why, but I blame you. That's it all.
They turned over every card! They turned over every card!
arranged it. I'm going to kill myself.
That's how you play solitaire.
I'm going to jump off a cliff. This is not worth it.
What cliff? You're stuck in a dome.
The dome is going to break.
I can't believe you all left me on the floor. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Did somebody play fucking solitaire on the table? Or did they just arrange the fucking cards?
I laughed really hard and then I missed my feet when I lost them.
He's losing his mind.
Are you okay? Are you okay? My butt hurts.
What?
You've broken. You've completely broken character. Oh my god.
Hi.
Yeah, your character is completely broken.
What's happening?
I'm fine.
I think.
I don't remember seeing floating pool tables in my dream.
If you want food,
from all this, oh my god.
I'll get it.
Yeah.
I need.
I need to stretch.
Yeah.
Oh,
you're stretched. I think I have resolved to let the cataclysm happen after all of this. I think the cataclysm is
There's
a
your
good
fish.
idea.
That fish is for you.
What the fuck?
Okay. Okay.
This is a tall table, and I'm very short.
I should have asked what alcohol you wanted. I just put rum in it because that's what I got.
Okay, I mean, I don't know the difference between any of them, so I don't
Rum's
really care.
strong.
Okay.
You could probably use it. I don't think you'll like rum. It's strong, you know, and you don't handle alcohol very well. I mean, you can try it.
is there any other kinds or no?
There's other alcohol over there.
Yeah, everyone is on this side. I'm going to the other side.
Everyone was not on the other side. I was on this side.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
not
well,
everyone.
I was sitting there, but then it was kind of dark. Also, you moved in front of where I was going to sit.
There's a raw bench space. Unless the occasion calls for it, I refuse to drink again. I am going to just drink my tea and not have to deal with being drunk again.
You got quite drunk at the party. Yeah.
I know. I don't remember anything from the party. I fear the fact that I do not remember anything is probably a good thing.
I just remember being small.
Hey, little tiny boy.
Yeah.
Small.
I'm always small.
You took the apple. This means you took the apple. Apparently, I also took the apple for what?
Yeah, I know you were
somebody
huge.
told me.
You were huge.
Hi.
Yeah, you got very, very tall.
That's how I found out. You reminded me of the apples because you came over and just suddenly grew.
Oh. I don't remember anything.
And then you called me
I
small, which
remember
wasn't true. I was
Powder
pretty
being very
average.
big.
Like, you were just huge. Yeah, Powder got pretty big. That was a catastrophe.
You also hear crickets, or is it just me?
Oh, I only just realized he was making
I
fun.
definitely heard
I've never seen you seem mad before. That's was it really that bad? I thought it was pretty good.
I think that I could hear crickets. Apparently, Eka also heard crickets.
It is nighttime.
Yeah, it is nighttime. I didn't know there were crickets on the Kalypsia, but you know, I guess we found out today.
What are you?
Well, they had to bring in plants and grass and dirt for the farm, so I guess it makes sense. But I.
I'm a little tired. I'm thinking I'm just gonna. Yeah, I think today's kind of a bust for Holly actually like bunking with anyone, unless she breaks into someone's room. Might see about knocking on Tickle's character's door. His name like Duckdo or something? Because he offered before. So let's see. Gideon's room. Leto's friend's room. Oh, what's this?
Sorry.
Your blush is very cute. Though when you look down, your hat hides it, unfortunately.
I think there's some trees about here.
I didn't mean to imply. I'm sorry. I didn't.
It is alright. I did. But. You never did answer my question. From a while ago. Would you ever go back to Asana with me? Or at least visit?
Let's see. Whoop, I can't go that far out. Oh, where am I? I'm in another tree. How big is this
I'd
tree?
like to. But I don't know if I'd be allowed to.
Well, if you're going with me, you'd be very welcome.
Not by the rules of Asana.
This looks like a good branch. Come on. Am I on it? Did I miss it? I think I missed it.
I'll, after Kalypsia, I'll either have to return home or I'll be told where I'm going next.
Okay.
Either way, I can wait for a
But
very
I would
long
like to.
time.
Alright. I'm in the tree.
Sorry,
What is it?
Nothing. I'm okay.
It's not like I'm going to sling you over my shoulder and bring you there.
I know.
I was just curious if you would go or you would visit.
If I can. You said your family adopted Alden. How did that happen?
In no way. He was brought in by the Strix Watch. And they traded some things for him to be with us. Not slavery. Don't worry. That is just how things are done in Asana. You cannot just give someone something. There needs to be a trade.
I'm not sure I see how that's not slavery.
He was not.
He was given to you?
He was dropped off. Wrong choice of words, I should say. He was a child. He had nowhere else to go. So, the Strix Watch had the most available spot to raise him. He was taught to work on the farm alongside me. That is how we know how to take care of that farm.
I'm pretty sure
But he
they're
was
talking
never
about
forced to do anything.
that one
He
blackbird
wasn't a
boy with
There
the
is no slavery
amber
in
collar.
Slavery is disgusting. was free to wish if he ever wanted to. And he did leave a few times, but to do trading with the outside. He was a merchant. And still is. But yes, we took him in. I didn't like him at first.
Why?
He was new. I had heard stories about the outside, and none of them were good. And so I didn't trust him.
I suppose that's fair.
But as you can see
I'm
now,
not sure I would have.
we are very close.
You two care a great deal for each other.
We do.
No, light's still there. Thought maybe they left.
It is so late. Questions are so hard.
We can retire if you wish.
I do believe it is quite late. Actually, here's my question. Would you like to read again?
Sure.
Then lead the way. You're the one with the light.
I'll admit I still don't really know what's in the library, so
In trouble organizing.
I just haven't had the time. I was busy with other things.
I'm pretty sure they're just heading to the inn now.
I suppose so.
Alright, I think my tracking's okay. But in any case, This is where we're staying tonight. Hooray!
Super anarchist, like you can't trust guards. All guards are bastards.
Alright, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And they had a lot of fun watching it. I know. I had a ton of fun playing it. I'll see you next time. Oh, wow. You really can't see me right here. I'm just silhouette. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll see